having fucking issues with this new thing.
I know. I'm just being a
Alright,
dick.
so
And I'll mute myself.
this
'cause
is an
I'm-
archive of the Book of Halter. I know that says Dungeons and Disasters, but I had a rebrand. We are following the Evil campaign. With that said, this D&D game is rated M for a mature audience, as it contains violent actions, coarse language, and mild drug use. Please click off this video if you or your child should not wish to watch it. And we return. With the party splitting, we find ourselves joining Jimis as they make their way to the first town. Where do you wish to go now that you are near the forest and the town? You have the choice of going
I'm
into
making
the
my
town
way
or the
straight
forest.
to the town.
Alright. You make your way to the town. As you enter, there looks like a rather normal-ish town. People moving around, doing their usual things.
Is there a guard?
There are guards that seem to be patrolling, but there's no walls to this place.
I'll go up to the guard.
She looks at you. Yes?
Hello there.
Hi. How
Where
can
might
we
I
help you
be?
today? You are in Longberg.
Am I? Wow, I really got lost.
Where do you
Who's
need
in
to go?
charge here?
Oh, that would be Miss Elijah, but she is currently at a business meeting in Silgus. Silgus? Yeah, Silgus.
Okay, is that
She
far?
should be coming back and be back here in around night. She should be back. There is currently another person here taking care of things in her absence.
Okay.
Is this an urgent matter? Do you need to speak to Miss Eliza?
Oh no, it's not all that urgent. I'm just a little lost. Is there a tavern or something here?
Of course, she points to a local inn. This is the Sleep Inn.
Excuse me, what currency do you use here?
Currency at the moment is more of what you can give to Longberg. We've suffered financial issues as of late. The Lord of the Land, Peter, has been grabbing as much as he can as of late, leaving us in terrible debt. It's at the moment any gold would probably be lapped up by him. So if you could help around in the town, that would be very helpful. Such as maybe moving some supplies or helping clean. More little tasks that don't require too much contract writing.
Alright. Thank you. I'm going to place 2 silver in their hand as I shake their hand,
Alright.
and then I'm going to walk towards the tavern.
Alright. You notice that there are a couple of guards drinking at the front of the tavern.
Come face to face in a temple built to
Hey, you 2 look strong.
They're not strong, they're drunk.
Oh. That's a pity.
The other one looks over. Don't worry about him. It's his birthday.
Happy birthday, I walk over to the guy. I place the silver in front of him.
The drunk dude's just like, oh, I could get so much for this. Thank you, pretty lady. What brings you around this part of town, stranger?
I'm actually lost. I came across this town by accident.
I see. Well, from the direction it seems you've been coming from, if I have to make a choice, not choice, an observation, you came from Holyspire, did you not?
I have no idea what that place was called.
See.
I wandered through the desert for a bit.
Then you missed Littlewood and Silgus. That is a large change of direction. But what
I'm not
brings you
very
from
good at
the desert?
navigating.
I don't think I'm much of a navigator either. I'm a
Past
town
trial.
folk myself. Don't look too much into traveling. If you're looking for some people who would like to help you get back to the desert, you'd be best to go to Silgus. They have a group of rangers called the Raiden Party.
Okay. So if there's no adventurers or anything I could hire to get me back there?
No adventurers, unfortunately. There's a curfew on those such of people. New
Oh, I
curfew,
see.
too. Only been in effect for a couple of days.
And any sort of guards or anything I could hire to escort me?
Oh, of course. If you go to the guards, if you go to the barracks, as they point towards a building that looks like every other building, but has like a shield, like an actual shield on its above the door. The guards' barracks. If you ask any of them, I'm sure two of them would be more than happy to take you to any location you need that's within the area of Peter.
And what's that area?
Anywhere from anywhere from here up to Sigus, down to Littlewood, maybe even back down to Holyspire, or even up to Castle Richard themselves.
Excuse me, do you have a map I could look at? I just don't know this area that we're all. I've only ever seen a few tiny maps, and that was only of the desert.
You still got the map? He sort of fishes around his pocket and pulls up a scrunched up map and just sort of places it on tape, roughly like flattening it out. And you can see Longberg as he points. We're here at Longberg. So
I
this
see.
is northeast, Holyspire southeast, then Littlewood east. And then
Wow, I
Cartridge
really
is in
did
the
get lost.
northeast. The desert is up in wait, what? Hang on. Sorry. Up there is Castle Peter. Had some strange reports come through from above that one of the 5 vampire lords was vanquished.
One of the what?
One of the 5 vampire lords was vanquished.
Wait, the vampire lords are real?
Yeah. Apparently his second in command went insane and killed him.
Wow.
Richard was a little mad about that and sent as much funds as he could up towards Peter to try and take over Peter, but it seems like no one wants a vampire lord to take over when the last one went.
Matt, it would have been funny if the only information that's come from the vampire lord dying is a goblin did it with water.
That bit was left out because everyone was running at that stage.
Yes.
Also, not exactly a great idea to let people know one of your weaknesses.
Legend said the vampire lords were unstoppable.
Well, Peter was, from what I know, Peter was more of an indulger than a lord, so I wasn't surprised if one of them were to fall, but that's between us. Anyway, you should get along. I'm gonna get ready for my post.
All right. Can you take me to the guards?
Of course.
Thank you.
He gestures for you to follow as he takes a step down from the inn's balcony. Well, not balcony, what's it called? Area that's in front of a building. That's covered.
Veranda.
A veranda. He takes a step down from the veranda, holding his hand out to help you down. I'm sure you can do it yourself, man, but it
I
costs
take his
nothing
help.
for kindness. And he takes you over to the guard barracks. As you walk towards the guard barracks, you can hear cheering and chanting within the guard barracks. As the door swings open, everything goes dead quiet. They look at the guard and look at you.
Hello, everyone.
They sort of wave. Now,
I
don't be
wave
shy,
somewhat.
everyone. Just because this individual seems to be a towering elf doesn't mean that she isn't any more of a citizen than the rest of the citizens we take care of. And they just sort of agree. And yeah, menacing, piercing, pink eye. You know, when I really put it in perspective, you do look a little bit menacing. Anyway,
Really menacing?
the way you carry
I'm
yourself,
sorry.
ma'am.
Actually, I came here to I was hoping I could recruit some of you to escort me somewhere.
5 of them raise their hands. Now, how many
How many
of you
people are in here?
There's about 15 of them.
15?
There's 15 and 5 of them have raised their hands. Now, how many of you are actually wanting to go because you wish to do your job, and how many of you just want to go with the pretty lady? 2 of them drop their hands. Alright, there's your 3 choices. Take a pick.
I only get to pick one.
You get to pick
But
2.
what if I come across whoever killed the vampire lord?
Now,
I'll be
ma'am,
helpless.
I assure you that there is something a lot scarier here that is taking care of us than whatever was there. Richard's assassin makes sure that no unruly assassins are out there. Richard makes sure that he hired the best.
Excuse me, everyone. How much do you make a day? It's only fair that I compensate you for anything that I ask you to do.
One of the ones that says his hand up. Well, most of us work for food these days. We used to work for a lot more, but everyone's getting budget crunches everywhere. Richard's clamping down on everything.
I see.
Any stock that is excess gets straight to Richard. I'm damn near surprised that we haven't heard anything from Holy Spire in a few days. They seem to have been dead silent.
That's actually where I'm hoping you'll take me.
Down to Holy Spire? Well, we can do that. We'll be able to get some information about why they've gone quiet. Knowing our luck, they probably got attacked by manticores. There's been a few of
there's
them
15 of you?
roaming.
If I give you 3 silver each, can you take me there?
Not all of us can go, ma'am. Some of us need to rest. At least 5 need to stay here.
Okay, then just the 10 of you?
We can do that.
Alright. If I give 5 of you coin now, can you go ahead and make sure that there's nothing scary on the path?
Fair job, man. As they stand up and start walking out, you hear someone say, excuse me. Excuse me. His
I turn
lordship
and look at them.
wishes... you are... Alexander, yes?
I'm Alexandra.
Alexandra, my apologies. Alexander and Alexandra, they're very close. Anyway, his lordship wishes to speak to you, or at least the temporary lordship here.
Okay. I will go there.
They take you to a manor, and you can see a bunch of guards in purple armor in this location. As they sort of, the person who brought you there sort of gestures for you to walk forward.
I walk forward.
The guards hold you. Business?
I have been requested.
Alexandra. Please, right this way, as one of them opens the door and gestures for you to enter.
I walk in.
The door is a lot taller than, well, this building is a lot bigger than most other buildings, and the door seems to, it seems to be upscaled by a normal house by about, it's about a 1.3 times scale. If you would have to imagine, everything seems a little off from, like, the regular buildings you've seen. A servant inside asks you to sit down at a chair.
I sit down.
Okay. Please show me how danger sense works.
At second level, you gain the uncanny sense of when things nearby aren't as they should be, giving you the edge when you try to dodge away from danger. You have advantage in dexterity saving throws against any effects that
Roll
you can see, such as traps.
With advantage. As you sit down, you notice this chair is a little bit more sturdy than any other chair should be.
"19.
19. You jump up as the wrist locations clamp shut, and leg braces clamp shut too. Well, that makes it a little harder, doesn't it? Why did you have to go and do something like that? Get back in that chair like a good little sorcerer you are. You hear from behind you.
And who are you?"
I'm the one trying to clean up the mess you made.
"What mess did I
You
make?"
killed one of the 5. What says that you won't be here to kill me now?
"I've only killed one person since I got here, and he came back to life."
Mm-hmm. Well, my reports say that there was a orc who got turned into something else after they succeeded in what they wanted to do. Now, tell me if this doesn't sound like you. Doesn't sound like the people that I sent Richard's assassin to kill, and who told me that he didn't kill them.
"Who are you?"
Have you not put any of this together yet? You don't have to play dumb. I know who you are. I've seen what you do. And I know...
"Humor me. Who are you?"
I am Count Richard.
Aren't you one of those vampire lord thingamabob?
If you act dumb one more time, I'm going to kill you. Don't make this difficult.
I just poked my tongue at him.
Did you turn around?
Yep.
You are met with this, just without the weapon. Just press it in NPCs. And they're about 8'10".
I like that armor.
Thank you. Made it myself. You could also be sporting this armor in a more sorcerer design, but I need you to cooperate with me.
Excuse me. If you call me a sorcerer one more time, I'm going to take that guy out there as I gesture towards the direction that I came in. I'm going to take his head and shove it up your ass. And then I'll proceed to do the same to you until we have a centipede going.
How cute. I like you. You're feisty. You're a wizard instead, then. I terribly have problems remembering which you are these days. I looked into you. Jimis, Alexandria, Alexander, whichever name you go by at the moment.
So what's in it for me?
Well, I've heard you've had an issue getting back to your old self.
And you can fix this?
I can help fix this. Make it easier.
Clarify.
You see, Richard's assassin, my assassin, has entrusted me a little too much. His original sits lavishly in my castle. You try and pin him against me, and he'll be dead. And you'll lose out on such a powerful ally. Or you could join forces with me. And not only could we wipe this slate clean of any problems that was forced upon you, but you could have a new, greater ally. One you could use a realm of. Put whatever you want here. I've heard you've got your own island. How would it feel to have your own vault in a entirely different location, making it almost nigh impossible for anyone to steal from? How would you like to have an entire realm to just frolic about doing whatever you want when you're bored? These things I envision, but only if you cooperate. I don't need any of the others.
How soon could you get me my body back?
Depends how soon you get what I need done.
And what do you need done?
I need you to take out Elizabeth and Arnold. And then once you've done that, I can fast track you the last area. I can send
Who
my
the
forces
fuck
in.
is Elizabeth and Arnold?
The other lords, the other vampire lords, are you... Let me guess. Your intelligence was taken from you.
Actually, just my care factor. See, I used to care about all the little details, but now it's really fun to hear the squishing sound of me punching someone in their face and their head going. Isn't it great?
So, as I was saying, you taking out 2 of the other vampire lord means that it will be very easy for me to help you take out this new Hollow King. Do you think it's really fair that this Nosferatu made his problems yours? What was that thing that what your group always seems to say? Don't make it a me problem. What has he done to you? He's made this entire realm a you problem. How about I take some of that burden away? Help you. In exchange, Richard Assassin and my empire will always be able to help you. And once I have taken this world, once I have taken this layer, I shall be able to grant you such greatness in this realm, such power. Each of your comrades would also get power. You could boast upon them that you gave them that power.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a couple minutes. Can you go wait in the next room?
Why would I do that?
So that I can think.
I will show you this kindness and trust, as I believe that you will trust me, as you have seen that I've come here to trust that you would not outright try and kill me. As he walks into the next room, closing the door behind him.
I open up the holodisc.
What?
Darling Angerfist.
Angerfist, you are on your way to your location and you feel the holodisc sort of vibrate.
As much as I'd like to not pick this up, I better. Yep, I bring out my holodisc thing and accept.
So, Angerfist,
Oh,
I
what's up?
may have a method of getting our bodies back slightly faster.
I'm going to assume I'm either going to not care about about how, or I'm going to be at least a little bit annoyed.
Well, it would involve working with this vampire dude.
Because of course Richard is there. I'm assuming it's Richard. He's the only vampire that we know of that's here.
I just need to know what you think. Should we work with him or should we not?
Well, let's put it this way. If we work with him, we get our bodies a bit quicker. If we don't work, if we go with whatever the fuck this Nosferatu dude is saying, we get incredibly powerful items that we get to keep.
I'm calling you because you're the leader.
Yep, and
If you want to leave this decision in my hands, I know what I'll choose.
yeah, you'll pick to get your body back sooner. Correct?
I choose power every step of the way.
That doesn't actually tell me whether that means you want those items, whether you want the items or your body back.
It's not meant to. What would you like me to do?
Otherwise, fucking hell, I hate making decisions. Um. Well,
Statistically, the Nosferatu guy is the better deal.
yeah, I was thinking that.
But also magic.
You having your magic and stop prattling on about how shitty of a magic user I am would be nice, but
You know, there's another way that we could solve that issue. You could stop being a shitty magic user.
that is true. I just don't know how.
All that charm, not all that intellect. Right, which option? One or two?
I feel like we're going to get more out of going along with Nosferatu's idea for the most part.
Alright, then I know what decision I'm making. I hang up.
Alright.
And Angerfist says that. God, I hope that doesn't mean they're about to do
I
something
walk over
stupid
to
and
the
get
door
themselves
and knock
killed.
on it.
You knock on the door. They open the door. Finish?
Hey! You can come back in.
Alright. So, what's your choice?
Well, I have some good news and I have some bad news.
And that is?
I hold out my hand, as if to shake it.
I am not shaking your hand. Tell me the news.
Are you an illusion projection?
I am not an illusion projection, as I believe that if we are to say no to each other, that we shall not leave here in a fight. If you're going to want to leave your friends short-handed, and believe that Nosferatu would ever let you leave after doing his little business, then you're a bigger fool than I thought. Did Nosferatu ever say that directly that he'd let you leave?
Yes.
And is that in writing?
No.
And why would you believe a demon lord's word?
I don't. I just need my items and I can leave here whenever I want.
So what is the choice?
Well, you want me to subtract 2 vampires? I want to subtract 3. And you're not quite sweetening the deal enough for me.
Giving you such powers that Nosferatu wouldn't give you would be not sweetening the deal? Very well.
I rage.
Alright. Roll initiative.
$22.
Just throw you onto this, as I did not expect you to do this, neither did they, so I was expecting you to leave that be, so let me just copy from here, move you over. I will have to fix you up at some point as the elf, but you know me, I am lazy.
Understandable.
Make sure your health is correct.
Yep. It needs to make a...
You're rolling initiative, right?
I rolled initiative 22, but when I raged,
Yep.
it needed to make a saving throw.
Alright.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save?
Yep.
Alright, let me just quickly get their token up because I had not finished their token yet, again, because I believed this
Oh,
would
good.
not happen.
Apologies.
I forgot that you're playing this sort of character now. Now, let's just quickly give you the room you're in. Or by the room that they were in. Followed by more of the building. And the rest of the building. Initiative. Add. I wasted a nat 20 on rolling initiative. Alright, so wisdom save, you said?
Yep.
What is this counted as?
It's my rage magical effect.
Yes, but what is it counted as? What does it say?
Doesn't say.
Alright. 26.
That is a success.
Alright, cool. On his turn, he summons a hammer into his hand. Takes a step towards you, and he's going to swing it. Yep, alright, just making sure I got this correct. Yep. Alright, oh, that's a crit. Good news, though. You don't get critted. Because your necklace around your neck is adamantine. And, that always is on your body, by the way. I don't know if I did mention that, but that has to stay on the body, as it can't be removed through any normal means.
Alright.
So, that includes all of you with your adamantine necklaces. These necklaces don't allow you to get critted. I'm not sure if I crit you guys before with anything that was non-magic. Oh wait, hang on, this is magical. Never mind, you still get crit.
What adamantine necklaces?
Everyone's got adamantine necklaces. Did you not look at your characters?
The one that was forced around our necks when we got polymorph.
Oh, I didn't know they were time.
Yeah. Anyway, so I just realized it is magical. Against non-magical attacks, never crit. All right, remind me of that.
All right.
Because that was meant to be revealed as soon as you guys started fighting guards, but you haven't fought guards yet.
We've lied and schemed our way through essentially every encounter you hoped we would do.
Yeah, so I thought it would be the same with this one. I was fucking wrong.
It's Jimus. I was expecting this.
It's Jimus as a barbarian. You were expecting this.
Yeah.
Good soldiers follow orders.
Yeah, but that's when someone's actually giving them orders. Considering you're getting neither, you're not classified as a good soldier.
Alright, so I'm going to need you to make a strength saving throw. Obviously, because you're raging, that's with advantage. And you take... what are you resistant to? Are you resistant to thunderous damage?
Nope.
Alright. So... half of 38, whatever that is, and you also take 18 thunderous. And you succeed against thunderous smite as the hammer comes and hits you, smacking you in the face. Such a shame I'm going to have to mess up this pretty face, as they're going to make another attack. Does a 23 hit?
23 is a hit.
Cool. As you take, already halved, 8 bludgeoning and 8 thunderous. You're going to need to make another strength save.
24.
24. You succeed. You are still not knocked away. That's his turn.
All right. I'm going to attack, spending a superiority dice. Does a 30 hit?
A 30 hits.
All right. I'm going to be smiting.
Alright.
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw and then a strength saving throw.
Wisdom save. 23. Does 23 succeed?
They can roll again.
Why is that? James, you there?
Sorry, I was just reading the ability.
Alright, so do I have to re-roll the wisdom save?
No. Fuck.
So strength
And then they
save,
make a strength saving throw.
34.
That is a success,
Alright,
I believe. Most likely a success.
I'd hope 34 is a success. Alright. Do your damage.
Dirty.
Alright, cool. You have an extra attack?
I use it to grapple.
What?
24.
4.
Sorry. That is 27.
Why is it 27?
Because my modifier for grapple is 15, not 12.
I see. As you go to grapple, he contests, and you are both now in a lock. Anything else you'd like
Alright.
to do? Is there
I do believe that will be the end of my turn.
Alright. His turn. He's going to try and break grapple, so you'll have to roll as well.
27.
That fails, as he is going to now use a bonus action.
I shall burn a lucky
to,
point.
Oh, you want me to roll again?
Nope,
you-
I'm rolling
oh.
again.
Oh, you're rolling, right.
So that is 31.
31, still not high enough.
Unfortunate.
He breaks off the grapple, and he is now going to attempt to fully grapple you with his bonus action. So you'll have to roll again.
Natural 20.
Alright, he does not grapple you. Alright, your turn.
Alright. First attack action is on grappling him.
Alright.
Actually, I'm just going to attack.
Oh, you're just going to attack. You've realised that this dude's the tank of the group. That hits.
Just rolling the damage again. And then again. Okay, so it's just the 15. Ignore the other dice.
Alright.
And then
And
second.
he has to roll a wisdom save, right? Because you hit.
Yep.
Alright. A 12 would fail, wouldn't it?
12 was a failure.
Then in that case, he uses a legendary.
What does that
action
ability-
he uses a legendary resistance to succeed instead.
Yeah, that's about right. Does a 27 hit?
You shall never
27?
know what that ability actually does.
27 hits. Well, I mean, if you guys actually fought guards, probably would.
Okay, he can make me another wisdom save.
Alright, another wisdom save. What does he need to get to succeed?
8 plus my constitution modifier plus my proficiency bonus, which is 17.
17. What happens if they meet it?
Then they beat it.
Okay, then that just happened. Just. Roll the damage.
There we go, 18.
18.
That's the end of my turn. Marshals really get nothing for their bonus action.
Nope. Not
The
unless
most
you're
the most paladins really get is that you might
smite.
decide to use it to set up a like one of the slot smites
Yeah.
or Misty Step.
So his turn.
Yep.
He's going to attempt to hit you twice. First attack, 21.
Hit.
Second attack, also 21. You know, somehow those hexes seem to be working already because he's rolling very low all of a sudden.
You don't even decreases the hit modifier, it just weakens his AC.
Well, for him, he's now rolling like, at the moment, he's rolling in the single digits. The low single digits.
I shall take the win.
Huh?
I shall take things going in my favor for a bit.
Alright. And with that, he's also going to use his bonus action to imbue a little more magic into his attacks. Firstly, that is so take away also 36. 36 is the thing that you'll need to half.
Alright.
And then it is 11 thunders, so I'll need you to make 2 strength saving throws. And as for the extra damage he has imbued, it will only work if you actually fail. So that's your first one. Or is that
That's
both?
21 and then the 32.
21? You fail.
Alright.
As you are sent flying into the wall, smashing through it. You shall take extra damage. You take an extra 10 already halved bludgeoning damage as you slam through the wall. That's a little more damage than you were expecting to take. But that's 10 extra damage nonetheless. I've already halved it from the 21 that it was. Alright.
Yep.
That's his turn.
Alright.
He seems bemused by this at the moment. He doesn't seem like he has a worry in the world about you attacking him. Some good entertainment here. He doesn't usually have any subordinates attacking him. So what shall you do?
Question. Is an unarmed strike a light weapon?
Only if you are a monk. Because then it can
Right.
get the dex property. I'm pretty sure that's how that works, right?
Monks get finesse as a unarmed strike.
Ah, well, you'd have to consult the handbook for that.
Unfortunately, they don't mention unarmed strikes in the attack section. But
They do.
I will go. They reference the damage, they don't reference the weapon type.
Uh, 150. Unarmed strike bludgeoning, which usually would, and it doesn't say it is light, it usually says, if it has properties, it would say it would have light.
Unarmed strike 1 for 30. Unarmed strike 2 for 17. I'll reroll that last. Natural 20.
You hit and you crit.
Okay, 2 wisdom saves.
Right. First is a success. First is a success because he's using another legendary reaction. And second one is a success because he didn't need to use a legendary action.
Alright, he takes 17 bludgeoning damage.
Yep. Anything else?
Yep. I'm going to smite.
Alright.
These smites are not maximized, so it's just this. That should be the correct formula. Yep. 35 damage.
Alright. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Right. Their turn. They're going to raise their hammer into the sky as you see it take on a crimson glow before they go to swing. And hit. Are you resistant to necrotic damage at all?
Actually, I might be. Yes, I am, but you did not say what from. So I assume it's part of the Cursed Wrought subclass.
Well, it should say in the class that I sent you.
Yep, Aegis Black. There it is. Resistance to necrotic.
Alright, so let's just quickly take you and... Alright. Half 49 damage. Alright, you take 24 necrotic damage. Sorry, not necrotic. Yeah. Necrotic? Yeah, it's necrotic. It's not radiant, is it? No,
I
it's
really hope not.
Yeah, it says necrotic. It's another spell that allows you to choose necrotic or radiant.
Oh, that was a spell effect.
A spell effect to his weapon. And you also take 18 thunderous damage, as I need you to roll me another strength saving throw.
$26.
26. You succeed. He's now going to bring the hammer again without the magical imbuement to hit you. With 26. Man, all these hits, no misses. This seems to be a very one-way fight at the moment. Just got to make sure I got the right numbers. Right, there it is. So you take, already rounded down, halved, 14, or not 14, already halved, 7 is halved. Bludgeoning, along with 5 thunder damage, and I need you to make me another strength saving throw.
$26.
You succeed. Your turn.
Can I actually choose to fail, though?
Yes, you can.
Can I choose to fail that one?
The last one? Sure.
Yes.
You get sent flying back to where you are.
Perfect. I grab the gun and I shoot him twice.
Right, roll the attacks. Did I say what type of gun this was?
Yep.
Yeah. Did I ever tell you what the damage was?
You didn't tell me what the damage type was, but you told me that it was a silver gun.
Yep.
$18. If that misses, I'm going to luck.
Lucky.
And then if that misses, I'm going to use a maneuver. 22.
22. Still misses as it dinks into the armor and just sort of falls to the ground. Second attack. You're luckying that, or don't you have any luckies left?
I do. I'm just seeing what else I've actually got to throw at this.
Alright.
I'd like to apply the lucky, and I'm going to apply inspiration.
Alright.
And
10. You fire
10.
again. Tink!
I'm then going to back up. I end my turn.
Alright. Stepping through the house, now coming out into the outside of the manor. He walks up to you. You got your little fun out?
Question: does the daylight bother him?
It's got the same sort of twilight effect as all the others had, where the light is still there, but it's very, dull. You can still see everything, but it's as if there is cloud cover.
Alright.
But the sun is out right now, sort of thing. It's a magical sort of curse that can only be lifted by blah blah blah, you know how it works. As the hammer disappears and is replaced with a large clawed gauntlet. As they're going to attempt to impale you, roll a dexterity saving throw with advantage.
$21.
Is there anything you'd like to add to that?
I cannot.
Then you are pierced.
Alright.
Alright, so. First, I shall roll the piercing damage so you can halve it. Uh, 53 piercing. So it's only 26 damage.
Yep.
And you take an additional 57 fire damage.
Con save.
On save?
I'm making con save.
Ah, I see. Rage Beyond... Not Rage Beyond
Yep.
Death, is it? It is? Right. Well, you succeed, as you are left on 1 health and you're impaled.
Yep.
Now, I'm not sure if there is actually something that says what happens when you're impaled,
There's no rules for impaled.
but I will just tell you now that you are counted as restrained whilst you are stuck on this giant claw. And grappled. Restrained and grappled. Which gets the restrained feature, I'm pretty sure. So your speed is 0. The condition ends only if the grapple is incapacitated. The condition also ends if the effect removes the grappled creature. And restrained creature's speed becomes 0. Attack rolls against this creature have advantage, and the creature has a disadvantage on their own attack rolls.
Alright.
Creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Alright, it's your turn, as he smiles at you while you're impaled on his large gauntlet claw.
I just smile at him. And I'm going to use my Die of Destiny.
Alright,
I'm going to shove my gun into his mouth and pull the trigger in its brain.
so you shove your... Wait, didn't you already use... No, I said you could keep it, didn't I? Because I said it was a cop out.
Yep.
You shove the gun into the mouth and shoot. As you shoot, you see him look at you for a second. And you see him try and say something. But it seems like all the air is rushing out of a different location at the moment.
Just for good measure, I shoot again in a different part.
So you turn the gun downwards and shoot, or upwards?
Yep, downwards.
Alright. Roll me 6d12 plus your dexterity modifier. Twice. So whatever your dex modifier is, twice. And add crit. No, sorry, don't roll that. This is counted as... So what is that? That's 12 times 12. What's 12 times 12?
12 times 12?
144.
So you shoot twice. Doing that damage. He sort of looks at you for a moment, as if surprised. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Alright, his turn, he teleports, leaving you behind. As you fall onto the ground on 1 health.
Lay on hands myself for 10.
Alright. You see all of the guards in purple are also disappearing, along with the servants, if you're looking inside, disappear as well. As the guards rush over to you, as if time had just started again, they're fussing over you. Are you alright, ma'am? What happened to you?
I just blew my load all over his insides.
Do you want to stay here for a few nights, ma'am, so you can recover?
Yeah, that would be swell.
As they will pick you up, arms and legs, and take you over to the apothecary, which happens to be partnered with the inn because, you know, alcohol.
I call Angerfist.
Angerfist would pick up.
I am never taking your advice again.
What do you mean, my advice? The fuck did you do?
He tried to make my insides my outside.
You fought this? Why the fuck did you fight him?
I
Alone?
didn't have much of a choice. He was right there.
You could have just said no.
Oh, yes. Why didn't I think of that? Let me just tell this big, evil vampire that no, he cannot devour me. Because that would be tactically.
Oh, I
Good for
know it's a. I know tactically it's a fucking idiotic thing, but obviously he But obviously he had something fucking planned in mind. Otherwise he wouldn't. Otherwise he wouldn't have just showed up out of fucking nowhere. Otherwise, if he
I
wanted
told
to kill you,
his plan.
if he wanted to kill, yes, and if he wanted to fight you to begin with, he would have just started fighting you.
And after he made the offer, I told him no. And how do you think that was going to end? Do you think he was just going to let me come back to you all?
There's a decent chance. The guy seems pretty full of himself.
Well, I shoved my gun in his mouth, and I pulled the trigger twice. One time brainsing him, and a second time straight down through his gut.
Huh.
I should have triple tapped.
Yeah.
Oh, if you managed to triple tap, that may have actually may have turned him into a mist of sorts.
I never told you to fight him. I should have said just, right.
This isn't technically entirely your fault. It's more his fault. But I needed someone to rage at, and if I don't yell at you, I'm going to tear these people's heads off.
Quick question. Are you specifically contacting him? Or is it
Yes.
just over the
Yeah.
entire...
No, it's
Okay.
strictly to him. Though I'm sure
Right.
James will enjoy seeing what he has done with his Die of Destiny. Someone
Right.
who was very happy using their voice and had a high charisma, which would have been used to go after one of the party members once you're all together to, charm. He can't because he's mute now. He now cannot use one of the 3 parts of a spell.
I just
Yeah.
reduced the spell list by 2/3.
Yeah.
Lucky for him, he has an arsenal of weapons he's created that can do magical effects. Unlucky for him, he decided to make them in a vault that is magically enchanted to only open for his voice. And anyone else trying to get in there, failing enough times would cause the entire vault to liquidate. That part, I'm letting you know because of the Die of Destiny.
I look over at one of the guards who's helping me get to the room.
Oh, you're at the
Wait, let me get
apothecary's
this
thing,
straight.
waiting
He's
for the
gonna-
apothecary.
Let me
Alright.
get this straight. Richard has a vault full of magical weapons that we have no idea what they can do, but he can't get to them.
He can't get to them, and neither can you guys, because it needs his voice, which unfortunately, thanks to the gun, he can't do that.
Yeah, his
Fun fact,
voice box
Not-
is now gone.
yes, but I'm able to cast knock.
You're able to cast Knock, which works on mechanisms.
Nope.
Yes,
It works on any effect that locks a door.
that
both
locks. Yes, but
Physical and magical.
okay, but how many times do you need to knock on something for each mechanism to unlock?
It suppresses everything on that thing. So I only have to cast it once.
You don't need to cast it once. You need to cast it more than that, trust me. Knock
The
will
DM
not
has
open it.
spoken.
I promise you, Knock will not open it. Because it requires voice activation to even start. Knock will only just open everything that's on the inside. You'll just hear all of the weapon cases open on the inside, and you'd be like, fuck! How do you get in there? Anyway, the good news is, those weapons weren't going to go to you guys anyway because he was going to give those to you guys later, not now. The better news is Nosferatu will probably be able to get you guys in there at some point to let you have your fun. The even better news is that they're not really that big and powerful. Most of them only do like first level spells permanently on their weapons.
Yeah, I kind of figured that due to the fact that it seemed like he had a permanent
Thunderous Smite on
thunderous
his hammer.
smite.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He gives me Gilgamesh vibes. I can appreciate that.
yeah.
I'm going to call over one of the guards.
The guards are gone. The apothecary, you hear the apothecary say, "I will be right with you."
All right, well, I guess heal up and the rest, and we'll check back, and everyone will check in when they're at their spots to begin their fucking with the towns.
Sounds good.
The
I
apothecary
hang up.
arrives.
Yeah.
Sorry for the delay. You seem in a very bad way. How can I help you?
Well, I need you to fix this up. I gesture to the still bleeding wound on my chest that I've mostly healed. And then I need you to get me 3 women.
I can do the first part, but you're going to have to do the other part yourself. I'm not exactly what you call a womanizer. No one really actually wants to talk to me unless they're in pain and shit like that. Very lonely life, apothecarians. As he comes over with some potions. First, drink this. It will taste like rotten apples.
I drink the potion.
It tastes exactly like rotten apples. And now bite down onto this as he hands you a large piece of leather.
I bite down on that.
He pours warm, salty water on each wound. Before then, grabbing healer's kit and healing you up. You get to roll 1 hit die to regen. Plus +10 HP. So roll 1 hit die plus your thing. Plus 10 plus your con. And that'll be how much
There you
health
go.
you get back. They then bandage up the areas. Now you'll have the choice of staying here for an overnight and making sure that you will not have any wound openings, or you can act tough and walk out the door. Either one's fine by me.
I open the window. Hey, can one of you guards come over here?
Ted the drunken guard appears. What is it, ma'am?
I hand him a gold. Go find me 3 women.
Will do. As he walks off. That is where we'll leave you for now. As we return with Troy, after getting that information, I need you to roll me a D100.
97.
Congratulations. Nothing happens. Alright. You have arrived where you believe the goblins should be. You don't see any goblins.
Novak, could you call for them? Because I can't speak your language. If Novak is even there, he is muted at the moment.
Is he with you? I thought he was with other people.
No, he came with me because he was gonna try and
Same here.
organize the goblins, but they all did. But they all left the area, so he just sort of continued moving with me.
Yeah, I didn't stay. I was going to stay in the main part with the goblins, but it didn't really happen.
Yep.
Hmm.
So you're gonna call out for the goblins?
Yeah, in goblin.
Yeah. There's no reply. Can you both roll me a
Yeah.
perception check?
I can do that. Actually, I gotta load up my PC. Be 1 second.
Oof. I'm kinda lucky that just because.
Also,
That bad.
Also, to give you a explanation on how long it took after that call, you got
Okay.
that call about an hour before you arrived here.
Okay. Yeah. 28.
28.
$23.
Also,
Yeah,
now
I
you
feel
know
like
what
that.
damage that revolver does. It's 3d12 per shot. And if you've used 2 shots and it's a 6-shot revolver, you've got 2 shots
3
left.
shot.
3 shots? I thought
One
you
And
pinged
then
off his armor.
I shot
Two
his armor
things.
twice,
Yeah.
and then I shot the goblin was shot, and then I shot him twice. So that's 5 shots. I'm down to 1.
Oh, you're down to 1. Rightio. You have 1 bullet left. I just can't wait for you to just come up to him after he's taken enough damage, and you'll just come up to him and be like, well, you remember this gun? And he'll just be looking at you so angry.
And as he pulls the trigger, it misfires.
You both hear in the distance more Anger Fist than Nubek. The sounds of screaming already coming from the town.
Angerfist is gonna start. Well, it sounds like they're screaming at the town, meaning the goblins have already started the attack. I know Angerfist said to wait to coordinate with us.
Nuvex also said that.
So
But,
do you want to look towards the town to see what's going on?
Yes.
So you go through the woods a little more until you find yourself just on the cusp of Littlewood, and you see the whole town seems to be in the midst of being set on fire.
Are we
Then
able
you
to
hear
determine?
something, you hear a twig snap behind you.
Going to
I guess
turn
it's-
around.
Trying to look at where the
see-
twig snapped.
You see a goblin approaching you. That's not us.
Oh. So you did
Yeah.
wait to coordinate. Did you
Oh,
get
no,
here
we're
and it was
still-
already happening as well?
Oh, no, I'm the scout. They're still coming.
I look at
Kinda
Angus. I'm
got-
like, you
We kind
You
of
do
got
realise
turned
we've-
around and we're almost going towards Sigas because I thought we were going to Sigas, but no, we're meant to be going to Littlewood, so we'll be here in an hour.
Right.
any information about who's burning the town? Or what's burning the town? I'm
He
looking at the
shrugs.
goblin. Alrighty then, I will find out. I'm gonna turn to Angus and be like, I'm just going to stealth and I'll be back.
Alright.
And I am going to go invisible with my spell.
Angerfist is going to let the others know that the goblin, that A, the town that we're at is already being attacked by something. It's being set on fire. Well, actually, he first needs to see if anyone is going to even fucking pick up.
Are you contacting everyone?
Yes.
The town you're attacking is on fire. The goblins aren't the ones who did it.
No, they're about an hour away.
That doesn't sound good. Anybody know what happened to Jimus?
Jimus is at their town.
And they haven't encountered any problems?
Would
Mivix-
Jimus have picked up?
Mivix just says no.
Jimus would have picked up.
Yeah, okay, so
I'm
Yeah,
fairly
they-
sure you don't want to see the scene that Jimus is picking up, so he would not be holographic. He
That's
would be
fair.
having it pointed at.
Jimus? You
Yeah?
okay?
they're probably just enjoying themselves.
Oh, right. Big fuck off vampire guy.
You fought him,
Didn't tell
didn't you?
the others. I shot him twice. Technically, I shot him 4 times, but only 2 hits.
Wait, you shot the vampire dude. Where?
Once in the face, once in the stomach. But I shot him in the stomach through his mouth.
Oh.
It was really quite impressive. I'd be more impressed with myself if I wasn't bleeding out at the time.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Onto
It's the
the,
literal thing I'd say. It's like, you'll be fine.
how much headway have you, Throlnum and Axe, made towards your town?
We're close. We haven't gotten there quite yet.
You can see the woods that from the map you remember is the woods that connect to Silgus, which should be just past the woods.
We can see him. It's just not quite there yet.
Alright. Well, goblins might be there waiting for you. I believe
That chance.
Goldie.
If we got turned around, what do you think the others are going to be like? I bet they're not even there.
That's true, given that the ones meant to be going there are meant to be Goldie.
Goldie's got, a capable
we have
person with him.
Goldie?
I'm not worried about Goldie. I'm worried about the other group. Goldie has quite a capable goblin that would know the route. Nivek's hopes and praise.
You're off scouting, so you can't really.
I know. I am both invisible and stealthed.
Yeah, heading towards town.
Yeah. I got an hour, so I will be back
Bet
before
you
then.
have made it into town, but we will
Alright.
let this call finish before we continue with you.
Oh, good.
Alright. So do we just want to wait? So do you all just want to wait till Nubek comes back with what he finds out about the town, then go ahead with it, or do you want to wait to see whether the goblins are there, and for the goblins to show up here?
I can send someone to go get the goblins on my end.
Okay, keep in mind it's going to be an hour before the goblins get to where I am. Axe, Genesis, Throlman, what do you guys think? Do you think you reckon you lot will be able to just deal with that town by yourselves and don't really need Goldie in that? They are meant to ransack it, but going by, the literal, the pile of burning corpses, I'd say Genesis is rather adept at that themselves.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, there's 6 manticores around.
Did you say manticores?
Yes, 6 of them.
Where did you find manticore?
In the middle of the fucking road.
Not road. You weren't taking road. You
In
were
the
taking
mountain.
in the around the hillish areas, just past the mountains.
I'm just like,
In the middle of our path to the town we're going to.
oh, I can't even ask. Damn it.
Yep.
Okay. I don't have the blood remaining in me to deal with this today.
We were we were debating on whether or not we would kill them. We decided against it.
Right. Either way, I'll let you lot know when Newbeck and the goblins get here.
What? Is that the call ending?
As much as Angerfist really cares to continue that conversation.
Yep.
They're almost at their spot. Jim's is at their spot. Don't know where all the goblins have gone.
Anything else
Could
anyone
very
want
well
to say on the hollow sending stone?
Not from Angerfist.
From the fact that no one is talking, I'm going to say that as a no. Alright, Newbeck. As you enter the city, you can see purple armored individuals massacring the town and taking the gold, taking everything.
How many and where are they loading all the gold into?
It looks like they're loading them into bags of holding, which are on their person, and they seem to be about 7 foot tall. All
How many
clad in
people?
purple armor. More than you could take on.
All right.
There's at least 30.
Are you underestimating me, Tox?
No,
Feels like you're
I'm not.
underestimating me, Tox.
I'm not.
Go on,
I'm
challenge
not
him.
going. I'm not going to take on 30 people. I am good.
30 people have enough eyes to probably see you for once.
Maybe.
Anyway,
I
so
have
you
the spell of
so with that,
visibility,
and they
and
are also setting fires inside buildings.
I'm going to find a somewhat crowded street. No, not street. Sorry, an alley. Like something that has a lot of dumpsters and stuff, or bins and rubbish that I could sort of hide behind.
There's none like that. Not in Littlewood.
Okay. I'm going to go back to the edge of town then.
As you go back
Not-
to the edge of town, I need both of you to roll me wisdom saves.
Wisdom saves.
Yep.
Oh no.
That's a 15.
We're back.
That's a 9.
Angerfist, you have a creeping suspicion. None of this is actually happening. Newbeck, this is all happening.
Nuvik is still going to the edge of the town.
Yep.
He is going to pull out his holographic sending stone and talk through it to Angerfist.
You cause Angerfist.
Calls the Angerfist. Does Angerfist pick up?
Yeah.
The whole town is on fire, and there's these men about 7 feet tall, and they're burning everything and putting all the golds in bags of holding. And there's a lot of death and fire and house on fire and fire. Yeah, lots of fire.
I don't know why, but I have this weird feeling that this ain't right.
I'm here. I see the fire and the 7-foot people, and there's more than I could just kill on my own.
Yeah, that might be a thing, but my gut instinct, and I don't like to go against that typically. I don't know what it is.
Save with advantage.
It's an 8.
That's an
I'm
8.
gonna
Alright, you're going.
lucky.
You're going lucky?
Yeah. Pretend. Ha.
Okay, so
I
still with the
have no way
15,
to.
you
Yeah.
still have this inkling that things aren't right. You can't put your finger on it. But why aren't the houses fully on fire if they have fire inside? Why is there no smell of decay
Yeah,
if there are bodies?
Angerfist looks up a bit. Like, he would look up a bit because he's trying to figure it out. Does he see any smoke?
No.
There's no smoke.
Inuvix is going to look up.
There's no
Does
smoke.
he see a smokeless fire? Okay. The houses are still burning.
No.
You could
With
not
the-
feel the residue heat anywhere as well, Nubek.
With
It's
how
very cold. Maybe
with
it's
how-
cold flame.
with how fires work, Nubek, there's no way in hell. There's no way in the abyss, I should say. I think that fire doesn't create smoke, especially when they're burning houses. This is gonna be some sort of fucking illusion or some shit.
Okay, what do you want Numex to do?
I don't know how to break illusions.
If you were still in contact with Jimus, he'd probably be reminding you about a particular thing.
A particular thing, you stupid wizard, your magic caster, not really.
Why aren't you a better magic user? Yeah.
I am literally waiting
Um.
for the point that he actually contacts people to find out. And my only reply is going to be punch Nubex in the face. That will fix it. Which I'm not technically wrong.
I'm not going to reply to that.
Nubek, you hear a goblin screaming, running from the purple armored men.
Angus, yeah, with that. I think
What are they
Angus is
saying?
probably.
Or is it just screaming?
It's screaming, running away. There's a goblin running.
Numex is going to say, anger fist.
I think. I'm almost certain it's still an illusion. I'm gonna try and get Chimus. As much as they're probably just gonna tell me that I'm a fucking useless magic user.
Can I fight illusions? Can I stab them?
Probably not.
Are you sure they're illusions?
Now, I have a very, very good gut feeling that they are illusions.
Can you roll a persuasion for me?
Okay. That's a 33.
Yeah, I believe you. You're good.
Now, Jimus, are you happy with your Die of Destiny and what you have done? I'll take your silences. They're not here at the moment.
It's unfortunate because I'm trying to get in contact.
Also, I rolled a d2 for that moment.
Yeah.
On a 1, he would have attacked again.
Yeah.
And on a 2, he's just like, how fucking dare you? I'll see you later then.
His mindset was literally like, you could have just said no.
Question,
He
Tox.
wasn't even planning to kill.
Will I need to be here for the fight that's about to happen, or not?
Is there a fight happening?
I don't know. That's what I would like to ask. Because I want to go cook dinner if not.
You can go cook dinner.
Oh,
You
yes,
might
thank
miss a
you.
fight though.
That is fine.
Alright.
I am extremely hungry. So I will be back in a bit. I will still be here with my headset. I will just be muted. I apologize.
Cool. So, was that roll for a persuasion?
On Newbeck to make him trust Angerfist's gut feeling.
After talking it out with Newbeck like that,
Yeah, that's
the
why I needed it
fires
to be rolled.
disappear. The purple armored people disappear. Screaming stops. Everything changes to a bustling town.
Angerfist rubs his eyes quickly. He's like, God, I knew magic was bullshit, but it can even do shit like that? That's fucked. I'm gonna figure out a way not to be infected by that shit again and to use it against my enemies.
Axdeath, Jenny, and Thurum have made it to the edge of the woods.
Yay!
Is Axdeath awake?
I am here.
Cool.
No, you're not. Don't lie.
If I wasn't here, I would not have answered. I would have been.
Thurum points out towards the town. I don't like the look of that. And you can see that there's a lot more guards in this town than there were told that there'd be. And this place has got a makeshift looking wall, a palisade wall. If any of you have any woodworking or any sort of mason's tool knowledge, you might be able to roll to see
Most
how
likely
long it
don't.
took for this to be built. Alright, cool. This might be a little harder without more reinforcements.
Well, when Angerfist contacted us, he said the goblins for him were about an hour away. They might be here. Their tunnels go everywhere. So, I'm gonna look around to see if I can't spot the goblins. In case they are already.
You see Goldie just kind of sitting on a rock on his own. He looks rather sad.
Oh, fuck's sakes. I asked Roland to put me down.
Ronan puts you down.
I walk
Please
over to
make a new
Goldie.
character. Sorry, I had to make that joke too.
Fucking hell.
You asked for it.
That's a joke.
Alright, okay, I'll start rolling it up.
Nah, it's a joke. It's a
Slash,
joke.
uh,
No, don't
four,
do it.
6.
No.
You roll, you have to go.
It's not a bad thing.
Anyway, so you make your way towards Goldie?
Yeah.
You get to Goldie and you see he's kind of just holding a contract in his hands with blood on it.
Oh, what the fuck has happened now?
This is the last thing that papers will ever have held.
What happened?
He was doing some reconnaissance for us. And, a rather pissed off dude who looked like he had his esophagus blown out kind of killed him.
immediate thought is, I blame Jimis.
And he then ordered the town to become more defended as he brought in more soldiers. I think that's Richard.
Yup. I triggered the
He then looked directly at where I was. I was completely hidden. He looked directly where I was. And he said that if I wanted any of my goblins to be alive, I shouldn't be in this fight. So I have no way to contact my goblins to retreat. I fucked.
fuck.
And
Okay.
the only way that he could say that was through telekinesis, so you knew that he could see me.
Okay. 1 second. I go a little bit away and trigger the holographic sending stone.
Now remember, I don't think you were told that Jimis was had met.
No, Jimis did say it.
Oh, alright.
You said that he at least put 2 bullets into him.
Alright.
It's like, 1, thanks, Jimis, that you just made our job immensely harder. 2, if we don't want any of the goblins to die, we leave them out of the fight. Three, this town is now fortified. Am I able to see the town from where I am?
Yes. Through the tree line you can see it. There are guards posted everywhere, and there are also, with town guards, there seem to be soldiers, and with those soldiers seem to be large purple armored individuals.
Right. So not only does this town now have the town guard, it now has soldiers and dudes in purple armor.
Angerfist looks at the town. Is he able to see anything like that in the town he's at, or is it just like a bustling?
It's a bustling place, but you do remember seeing dudes in purple armor in the weird thing that you saw.
Oh, the thing that I was looking at before might have been an illusion thing, but I do remember seeing purple geared people.
Well, shit. This made my job infinitely hard. So I blame Jimis, letting that be known. And it's like, so yeah, that's pretty much that's an update. Oh, and Papers is dead.
Of course.
Deactivated, walk back over to Thrombin. You're an experienced campaigner, I believe the correct term is. What do you think our chances of taking this down?
With just us. We'd be able to do a lot of damage, but not a lot of killing, if that makes sense.
Yes.
This sort of thing requires more skilled fighters. My little army isn't exactly skilled unless it's had time to build up momentum. And thanks to your friend Holter destroying them, they've had to start up from scratch again.
Yes. What if you were invisible?
Say again.
I'm able to cast a spell called Greater Invisibility. So long as I keep concentration on it, and if I remember correctly, I'm gonna bring it back up just so I can, because I was looking at it a couple minutes ago. That's the level. That's where the fuck? Wait, what? I'm sorry, I gotta figure out where the fuck I got this from. Device. Sorry, I'm delaying an hour. Pretty sure it's in this. Yeah, it is. Okay. It essentially makes you invisible for, well, not long, only a minute, but still. That doesn't really help, to be honest, does it?
Not really.
Hmm. That's the wrong character sheet. There you go. Well, I can haste, summon constructs, essentially summon a bot to fight for me, fire shields. There's not really much I can do in terms of offense. I mean, hasting you would be useful. Am I able to? Just need quickly check something.
No, how did he know? That is troubling. How did he know what we were going to be doing?
Well, apparently Jimus pissed him off, and he knew where Jimus was going to be. Sorry, Alexander was going to be. So,
Yes, but if he knew where Alexander was going to be, how did he know all of it? Who let this slip?
the assassin, more than likely.
The assassin wasn't here for when we were making those calls.
Are we certain about that, though?
Well, we can't see him all the time.
Well, I honestly don't know how to continue. Like, how are we going to deal with this? Hey, Axtad, do you have any idea?
No, not really. The only thing I can think of is cutting the head off the snake. But even then, there's nothing saying that we'll be able to beat the head of the snake.
Yeah, true. Honestly, Jimis has made this significantly more difficult for us.
He disappeared without a trace after that. How fun.
Sorry, what? Hello?
It's me.
Anyway, so Angerfist is now trying to figure out whether him and Nubek go ahead and attack Littlewood, or do we go up and help them?
Or both.
Could do. Could go up and help them, then attack Littlewood. Come back down and attack Littlewood, because Littlewood is pretty much rather isolated. The issue is that it seemed to have gotten off a pretty able to affect it with some sort of magic anyway. God, Nubek picked a very annoying time to go do his dinner.
I know, right? See,
I know,
I had plans in place in case anyone attacked him. I just didn't have plans that it would be Jimis. Jimis is
Yeah.
usually a diplomat of the group.
I can keep walking back and forth if needed. Like, I don't mind.
Okay. Well, have you heard all of the stuff
Yeah.
that's been said recently? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I have my headset on. It's wireless, so I just walk around the house.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot that it's wireless. So Angerfist will give Nubek a little ring and ask, do you want to just go ahead and attack Littlewood?
I would have
just
made it back to you.
Coolest? Oh, yeah,
I would've been walking back.
he just asked you, well, seeing as the Dog Goblins have received a death threat from
Yes, no, they're not
Richard.
helping.
Yeah, no, I figured. You may Angerfist would look to the Golden said, you may want to go to where your friends are and see if you can't find the rest of them, and then congregate back in your base.
Fine to me, as he walks off. In the opposite direction to the way that he was coming towards you.
Oi,
Yeah?
you came from that way.
Oh, thanks. And he walks back the way that he was,
Hang on. Do you want Nubek to help you with that?
Nah, he just saw us down.
You see what they do. I think we just attack this town, get it off the map, because what's to say that evil man who Gymnast hurt, who's at the other town, doesn't come back to this town, and then he has more time to get ready. So we attack here, burn, kill them all.
I feel like I think he put up that illusion to. Bit weird that he knew that we were the ones coming here, and Jimis was the one going there, and they were going there.
Who do you think would have said something?
Do I think who would have said something? Jimis? No, not about that.
No. Who do you think would have said something? There's a certain chick that we haven't seen for a very long time.
Yeah, I haven't seen Valtria in a while. She kind of strikes me as someone that'll do what she can to not be annoyed.
Of course, it was Jimis's bitch. Alexandra can't give her the dick, so she has to find someone else.
To be honest, it was her idea, so it's very
suspect that it's very suspect that we decided to go with that plan, and then all of a sudden there are things in place. Yeah.
I know. But that's what I think we can either go help them now or burn this town. And I sort of would say burn the town, but then we have no chance of getting all the loot, so.
That is true. And either way, if we go to help them, it's going to be at least a few days' trek again.
Mm,
No matter really what
Couple
we
days.
do, it's going to be a couple days' trek to get to where they are.
All right, boss leader Angerfist. Good luck. I leave the decision to you.
Fuck's sake. Meta.
I mean, I could call you Owie now if you would like.
That is not Angerfist's name.
All right, then you disappear again. But
Mhm.
I still sit by the we should burn this village and take all the loot in case they actually really need our help, and then
We
back.
don't have a way of taking the loot. You and I specifically do not actually have a way of taking the loot properly.
We could find a cart. But you
I
are
think
not wrong.
us being able to take out this town more efficiently would be better if we have the others.
All right, we'll track with the others. Tell them to let us keep us updated with everything. I guess.
Angerfist would try and get Chimus back just to fill them in on the information. They can pretty much just saying like, unless they feel like it, unless they feel like going to help us with Silgus, they could just effectively have a quick vacation in Longmerge. Would their help be appreciated for Silgus? Yes. Their help would also be appreciated when we decide to deal with Littlewood. But given that Jimus seems to not be able to respond,
Present at the moment.
yes. Hello, Butter.
Hello there.
How are you?
I am good, thank you. How are you?
I'm tired.
Yeah? You tired?
Yes. We are in the middle of a D&D session as well. That gets put on YouTube.
Sleep? Permanently? I could make it happen, my child. You would never need to wake again.
Okay,
Unfortunately, I got shit I need to do, so I can't take you up on that offer.
Ah, the responsible type. You're no fun.
that's enough, Joseph Seed. Go back to your hole. Wait, that worked?
A random Butter appeared.
Did it?
Yep.
We'll only find out if that worked or not. Another time.
Anyway, I guess Angerfist would then also attempt to contact Genesis and Axteth. Will they pick up?
Yes.
Right, well, given that I have no idea what the hell you two are thinking of, just going off the fact that you guys said that your place has been reinforced, Newback and I are going to come and help you, and then we'll deal with Littlewood together. It's going to take us a few days to get to where you are. If you want to just find somewhere to hide and just chill, you can. I feel it's better for us to deal with Silgus than Littlewood, because then Littlewood doesn't really have any way of getting reinforcements. Unless, of course, reinforcements just get teleported. Oh, also tell Goldie that I've sent the goblin that was here to find the rest of his find the rest of his people and tell them that they don't need to help us anymore. To go back to their home.
Well, that's great for him. He would have heard you because I'd be standing next to him at this point.
And I guess Angerfist and Nubek will begin the trek to where the bloody Silgas, to where they are.
What?
Would we use the tunnels?
Wouldn't it be easier if we
Continue speaking.
like the logic behind who's going where doesn't quite make sense. I mean, wouldn't it be easier if we went to you, not the other way around?
It's no easier for one of us to go to the other. The only reason it'd be technically easy is because Thrallnum can cover large distances. That's the only reason that's easy. Otherwise, that's the only reason that is easier. If you guys want to do that, you can say it.
Well, I am gonna say it. Wouldn't it be simpler if we went to you? We move faster.
Ronan sort of pipes up. Simpler, yes. More problematic after we do so, probably. I'm wondering if this is a response to him getting hurt, or if this is a response to the no.
By the way, Nubek and I believe that the person who might have tipped Richard off could very well have been Valtria. I'm assuming none of the rest of you have seen her for a while.
It could
Oh,
have
the
been
Elven
Valtria.
No.
She's many things, but she's not that. I think she may have. If she did let that information slip, it was for a price. However, did we ever ask the old man where his allegiance lied? The blacksmith.
I don't think we ever told the blacksmith where each of us were going.
He was the only one present. Otherwise, maybe he has something that he is hiding.
So are you suggesting we head back to Holy Spire and see
I
if that is
suggest
something?
we clean up first. If we take this location first, it means a major amount of guardsmen and all that have been taken out, which means that the rest of this location is rather weak.
Unguarded.
We take out Littlewood, and Silgus will probably be reinforced even more. Take out Longberg, and
Silgus will be reinforced more.
If we take out Silgus
I
now,
agree.
then you'll see that it will need to have twice the amount of reinforcement before then being back to the same strength. And by then, I'm sure we'll all be very much more powerful.
Yes. And I agree with that. Hence why Nubek and I are going to meet up with you three at where you are. Again, it'll take us a few days.
Would anyone like to fill in James what's going on?
Okay, so we believe that we have a mole. my initial thought was Valtria, the drow lady. Throlnum has made a very good point for the old blacksmith dude, because we don't know where his allegiance actually lies. And he might have been hiding something. Silgus has been barricaded. Like, it's now got actual walls, it's got proper guards, it looks like it's got something of an army coming to half reinforced it.
The place is fortified to the 9.
And the goblins have... And
Question about the fortress, just before you finish explaining that. Do they have their own farm?
I don't think it matters if they have their own farm. They can be
Do you ask one of us to check, or?
I'm just asking in general.
Well, no one's.
We don't know. The only one that did check that was giving reconnaissance there was Papers, the only smart goblin in that entire group.
He died.
Because Richard came along, killed him, and then telepathically told Goldie that if any of the goblins want to continue living, they need to back the fuck off.
All right.
So Newbeck, as the Messiah, has given them the go-ahead to back the fuck off.
And do we have Paper's body?
No.
My money's on Paper, who betrayed us.
Possible. Angerfist and Newbeck are now making their way to Silgus, because if we take out Silgus, Longburge and Little
chunk of his army.
Yeah. Longburge and Littlewood will have little to no chance of being able to resist. Oh, Angerfist also said if you don't think you're going to be able to, if you don't particularly feel like coming to help us, it would be very much appreciated if you come and help us with this. But Angerfist also understands if you decide to say fuck it, I'm going to have a couple days vacay.
What's that? Your leader is giving you a chance to say that you want to have a vacation?
Let me
Good.
see.
Angerfist has stated that he would rather you come and help, but you did just fight Richard. Of your own volition, but you still did just fight Richard.
So Castle Richard is the one that's fortified?
No.
Silgus.
The town between us and Castle Richard.
I see.
Yeah. Which we wouldn't be able to wouldn't be able to starve out, because I don't think we'd be able to circle around it to cut off that trade route. Not effectively, not efficiently cut it off, at the very least.
Well, about that.
I said that meta.
Yeah, no, that's why I said, well, about that. That probably could cut it off quite efficiently. Would it last long? No, because he'd immediately get every single one of his
Yes, because then the issue with that is that then we would be dealing with an attack from both sides, both ways.
What's your choice, Jimis? Are you going to relax?
Let's see.
And are you guys going to take the tunnel? The tunnels are a lot bigger with those ones.
Yeah, the tunnel is I believe the tunnel will be quicker as well.
So you enter the tunnel?
I will be back.
Uh,
Which one of the three am I currently at?
you're currently at Longberg.
Alright.
If you go into the forest, you may or may not see the goblins. And there's a tunnel that connects into that forest that eventually would go up to Silgus. It would take you longer to do that, or you could follow the road. But you've got a target on your head. You know this.
Yep. I should probably leave it up to them then.
If you are seen there in a couple of days, I'm sure he would arrive again with a much bigger force. You made it personal when you shot him in the stomach, and basically almost made it. To where? Let me just quickly check that. Alright. Cool.
I returned, and unless it is very, actually, this is rather logical, for it to be construed as us using the tunnel, if that could be construed as the goblins still helping us, then maybe we shouldn't.
Well, see, using tunnels built by others, would that really be considered being helped by? If he
No.
said join the fight.
Oh, join the fight, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, then no, yeah, we would still use the tunnels because they
Half
are.
of you take the tunnels, half of you not.
Well,
I
that
mean,
is literally just
yeah,
Nubek and Angerfist then.
yeah.
Like-
So, do you two go into the tunnels, I imagine? Because Newback would want to go into the tunnels.
More than likely, yeah.
So, when you enter, you find, drumroll please, a whole bunch of goblin corpses. There's
All
a note on
Angerfist.
top of the goblin corpses, or at least in the middle of the goblin corpses.
Angerfist would grab it and read it.
It says, "Thanks for telling me where the tunnel was." And it says, from Count Richard.
Angerfist is a little confused because I'm confused. I don't know how who.
The goblin wasn't a goblin.
Fuck.
He was moving his mouth, and he had high enough performance to make it look like he was talking, whilst also using what's it called again? Telepathy. So
That's confusing because telepathy is a completely different sort of thing. Because you don't hear it through your ears; you hear it in your brain.
Yeah, that's why he rolled a performance check, and you didn't have a high enough insight, and you didn't ask to roll one. Did you ever think that goblins would send scouts, especially these ones?
That's true.
The note also specifies that the other group will live if they make their way back. This is This is just payment for the damage inflicted upon him.
Note to self: don't piss off the vampire.
I think there's a better note to self that you should have, and it's not to piss off a different thing.
No, the vampire.
There is Agathis does something he hasn't done for a while, which is just he now just sort of growls, which is something he only ever really did during a rage.
Yeah.
God, the wizard is raging! Run for it!
I'm a sorcerer, not a witch, not a wizard. And he's going to continue making his way to Stilgus. He's just very pissed, the very pissed off look on his face. It's very safe to assume that Nubek is following the same with a similarly pissed off look.
Pissed off? No. Murderous
Devastated.
intent.
Yeah.
Murderous intent with the splash of devastation and ponder.
Yeah.
As these tunnels are now considered that, I'm going to need you to roll me a D100, Troy, for 2 days, because it will take you 2 days to get through these tunnels.
158, 2, 28.
Alright. Roll me another D100.
$95.
You come upon more goblins that are alive. In fact, this is the rest of the team that was meant to be slaughtered. They had gone a different way. And they seem to be now in the middle of the tunnel arguing. As they see you. Ah, there, look, he'll be able to tell us. Hey, stranger! Which way is to Sigal?
Dumb ways to die.
There is no way to Silgus. You return to your home.
Which way is that?
Has this tunnel been this tunnel is very straight, relatively straight, hasn't it?
To one location where there is a bend.
You go.
That way. Nuvex is going to point.
Keep in mind, Nubek, the way that we are pointing them does have vast
It's
amounts of
straight.
goblin corpses.
Yeah,
Take the dead back and bury them.
there's dead. I knew it.
There's dead.
We should have been going this way. They went and got themselves starved to death, didn't they?
No,
No.
they got killed by Richard. Go home before I get more and more annoyed.
Yes, Messiah. We'll do that, Messiah. As they
You head back that
stand
way,
here.
and when you get to a bend, you go right.
Right, got it. He said
You
left.
go
They said right.
no. Listen,
Nuvex is
you
going to write
dumb
on a piece of paper the word
bastards.
right with an
That would
arrow
help.
pointing right.
Uh,
And then I'm going to go
Hang
finish
on.
with my food.
You keep in mind, looking at that is only when you go face the way that we came from. All of you.
They all turn to look at you. So we're looking that way as they point behind them?
No,
Or is that the way you're going? That's the way you're going.
that's
isn't
the
it?
way we are going. You are going the way you are now facing towards.
Right, and we take left.
You go right, meaning you turn Anguifus points
The
in the
one
direction they
that's
need to
got that
turn.
got the piece of paper turns to everyone. Remember, it's right, which is this way as they point left.
Oh, he turned to look at them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Yes.
points left, and they're just like, the arrow says this way. It's like, no. If we're all looking at the piece of paper, when we're looking straight down that way, we go that way.
Hey. This Anguifus goes to the wall that will be on their right hand side. You follow this wall. And if it you follow the wall that way,
It's
and
not
when
moving.
it suddenly you walk along the wall.
We can't walk along the wall. We can only walk on the floor. What do you think we are, spiders?
Walk along the wall, along the floor, with your hand on the wall.
Ah, hand standing
When
on the
the
wall.
wa-
That might work.
No. I grab what I shift. I go to the wall and put my hand on the wall. You walk like this that way. When the wall disappears, you go the way the wall disappeared.
Okay. This was so much easier when we still had locks.
When they still had what?
Locks.
Box.
As they all get into a line and start following the person with the piece of paper is now dragging the piece of paper across the rocks.
Angus isn't gonna. Yes, he would correct that because that piece of paper. Hold that piece of paper in your other hand.
They put their piece of paper in the other hand and then start dragging their hand across the rocks again. As,
And don't
they
forget
all
your
start,
dad.
as they start moving. You continue on?
Yep.
To
That's
find...
literally all we can do with them.
There was this really small chance that would have happened, by the way. Your first roll? Got that.
Yeah.
It was between
okay.
50 and 60 that you would see the other half. Or if
Dead.
they were all there.
Yeah.
But I did not specify that you saw the entirety. I just said you saw the goblins.
Yeah.
It does seem like Cody has passed out on us.
Yeah.
Cody! Cody! This is a session! Cody!
Hmm?
I do believe we've lost Cody for the night, ladies and gentlemen. I shall be moving him over to punishment.
Yeah.
There we go.
But he did say if he passed out, we'll hear him snoring.
Yep. So, by the time you get towards the, or at least you believe is the ending, you find that the tunnel has collapsed. That was your second roll.
Yeah.
And it has collapsed for 95 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Which is 19 squares of terrain that you're going to have to squeeze through.
So it's 90. So we know for sure it's 95 feet, and the exit is right out there.
Do you believe so? You can see more light than before, and it's been a few days since you saw natural light. Well, it's been a day since you saw natural light.
Okay.
Meanwhile, can I please get, as this has been a 2-day ordeal, Jimus, roll me a D100.
Sure. 11.
11. Roll me a D100 again.
60.
60. Thank you very much. Are you?
Sorry, Wolves.
What level are you again? 13?
13.
Roll me 1d3.
1.
1?
Yep.
You see a creature with a dragon, a lion, and a goat's head prowling around a river. This river is a raging river.
Oh, did Jimus not decide to take the vacay?
I mean, you don't know what's happening right now.
True.
He could be having a vacation. He might have just decided to walk a little bit away from the town so he didn't, get
True.
attacked. What would you like to do?
I shall approach it.
Well, you approach it as the
Have I
dragon
completed the long rest by this point?
As this is a roll, I'd imagine you would have left the day after.
Yep.
Then yeah.
Okay.
What are you? The dragon head asks.
Hello there. I am a humanoid.
We know humanoid, but what are you?
I believe it is called a superior being.
Ah, superior being. I am superior.
Right. Well, do those wings of yours work?
Of course they do. Why
Perfect.
wouldn't they? They're majestic, are they not?
They are indeed. Which one of you three is smartest?
That would be me.
I will be back.
The
Which
other
one of
two
you is
seem to be
wisest?
asleep at the moment. Nicest. That would be
Wisest.
none. Oh, wisest? That would be the goat.
Then which one of you is most charming?
That would be the lion. But as you can see, they're both sleeping right now.
Well then. I walk over to it.
Alright.
I don't intend to wake you up. Well, wake them up. But I would like a lift, please.
Of course, but what do I get in return?
Peasants?
I don't need peasants.
One second.
What do
I
you
need
want?
currency.
$1,000 gold?
That will do. Absolutely.
Perfect.
It moves a bag of holding that's on its around the dragon's neck to have you put the gold in.
As I'm putting the gold in, I'm looking inside of the bag of holding.
You can see a vast wealth of treasure. Roll me a perception check.
$25.
25. Now roll me a investigation with advantage.
12.
12. You can surmise that there is at least somewhere in the 100,000 mark worth of gold, be it coin or other, inside of that bag.
Well, after I put the gold in, I'm going to get on its back.
It flies you over to the other side, and then flies back onto the other side of the river just as fast, leaving you behind.
So it flies over and then it does what?
It flies over, letting you jump off, and then flies back just as fast. Having no intention of staying near you because it's doing its own thing.
I have returned.
Unless,
I
of
was
course,
expecting a ride to the town.
Town, as it says from the other side of the river. That's too far for 1,000. As its head perks up and you see it, like, start stalking towards a position.
That thing's more greedy than Nubex.
I mean,
I
a
continue
Chimera
walking
always
towards-
does. A Chimera will always be more greedy.
What's your name, beast?
It seems to be paying you no mind now.
Okay, then I leave.
Also, because I don't have a name for it.
Hmm.
Right. Roll me a D100 for your second day of travel.
88.
Yeah, cool. So, getting back to you guys, how are you going to get through? It looks like there's enough room to crawl, but if it were to collapse, you could die. Troy.
Okay. Yeah. But it looks
would
like
be able to
Nubeck.
be fine, but you are the one who will have problems.
So it looks like Nubeck will be able to get through there really, really easily.
Yep.
Okay. Nubeck, do you mind going through there and telling me how far it is?
I can do that.
So, Nubeck, you get to the other side, you count about 95 feet.
It is 95 the feet.
Was there any sort of
well,
incline?
Nubex like looks at here as well.
There
I think
was
230
no
of
incline.
the feet actually. It slightly goes up.
Okay. Then Angerfist will dimension door. I guess just 100 feet, just then he definitely clears it.
Alright, roll me a D100.
Ooh. 47.
You appear 100 feet. Now, now, do you think he was talking goblin feet? Or in...
I did say 230 of my feet. I don't know
Yeah.
if you heard me say that.
230 of his feet.
Or are you working in feet?
I'm working in feet.
Right, so you teleport 100 feet, and you appear on the other side.
I'm going to go eat my dinner now. It is done.
However, you you seem to be staring at one of the walls. Almost got turned around there, but luckily, you can see where the tunnel collapses.
Yeah,
So you continue on.
yeah. Agatha is a little interested in the fact that it didn't work exactly as he somehow almost got turned around. He's interested in the why that was, but that's something for later. Much later.
Because you couldn't really see the other end, so the
Yeah.
envisionment that you were given, you basically had to envision, and the envision that was given was just enough for you to teleport onto the other side. Had you
Yeah.
have gotten below 40, then you would have teleported back onto the surface, and you would have to find your way from there.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
If you had rolled 100, you would have teleported right where you wanted to be, which is the exit, because the exit is only 500 feet from that location.
Feet away. Yeah. Still would have had to then call back for Nubek though.
Yep.
So really, where he wanted is roughly where he wanted was near Nubek. So yeah. Oh yes, continuing on.
As you reach the top, I'm going to need Jenny to roll me 2 1d100s. If Jenny is still awake. I had motion on the mic.
Yeah.
Rip.
Roll me
Rip.
2 d100.
Roll you 2 D100s or 2 D100?
2 d100s. Right.
Meadowise, just think, Hayden, if you had the reality hammer, you might have gotten a wish. That's in a different world entirely.
I know.
Indeed. Alright. So what was the first number you got out of the 2 d100s?
Which
He got a 69.
69. Alright. And what was the other one?
64.
So you see that within the town, they are now setting up artillery. Ballistas, catapults, and reinforcements seem to be increasing by probably at least 50 more soldiers.
I'd like to. After hearing like Angerfist mention the fact that like theirs seemed like an illusion, I'd like to roll an insight.
Alright.
See whether or not I'm under the essentially to see whether or not it is an illusion. Like the freaking what is it? Can't- $25.
You're
Nice.
quite certain this is not an illusion. There is the distinct odor of a larger settlement being set up. The palisade walls seem to have also been more reinforced with much more masonry work done to the base of the walls. Gates being set up at the either end, and the worst of all, it seems like there's now a standing area just behind the palisade walls where archers can take stand shooting at anyone coming in, along with towers. These towers are what have the ballistas on them. The catapults are just big enough to see over the walls, so you can see them being set up.
Question, Tox.
Question answered.
How many fist-sized rocks would fit in a certain giant's hand? Would it be like 100 or more?
Depends which fist size you're talking about. You're talking about Angerfist?
Okay, we'll say
Thornum?
head. We'll say like head size, like Angerfist head
Thornum's
size.
heads or alright, Angerfist's head size. Quite a few.
Okay.
Less than 100.
And how far would they be able to be thrown? 400 meters?
They'd be able to be thrown, but not in a accurate pattern.
Not meant to be accurate. I'm just looking for distance.
Not far enough to actually hit the town from where you are.
Okay.
Ballistas and the rest would be able to hit beforehand.
Otherwise, were you going to try and attack on Titan that shit?
Oh, I was just going to ask you if Thronum.
I mean, if the Thronum would be able to probably throw something smaller, sorry, not smaller, something a little bigger than a single one of those, a bit further, but again, you're just out of range. He'd have to make himself known.
Yeah. I understand that. Thank you. I was just asking. I'm going to go back to eating.
So you have arrived. Both of you have arrived as well at this location.
Nope.
And you can see it is very fortified.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
Got even more fortified.
They've been adding more and more for the last 2 days.
Almost like they knew you were coming.
It's that, or there are orders to protect.
It could very well
Castle
be.
Richard.
I think it's more the fact that he wants to shore up the literally only town in the way of his castle. So, the real question is at the moment, how are we going to deal with the ballista and the
Ballistas.
catapults? Ballistas and
4
catapults, yeah.
ballistas, 2 catapults.
Yeah.
Can you go
Because I
through
don't.
design of the battle map? According to the design?
Yeah. Granted, we won't know really what's in the place due to only being able to see the outside of it. Unless Nubek wants to go on a reconnaissance run, but there's a decent chance he might get caught with how many people there are.
Nubex will maybe do that when we attack. He will try to cut all the strings and the bowstrings and try to
On
sabotage
the ballista,
giant. Yeah.
on the
Get rid of
ballistas and the catapults. That's a good idea.
But it'd only be about, I don't know, 5 minutes before you guys attack. Long enough for me to get there and try to disable them, but not long enough to Nubex who get hunted and killed. Okay?
That is fair. Next point is how are we going to go about breaching it?
Well, I have a few ideas on breaching it.
I thought one large leg kick could do that. Nubex like looks up to the sky.
Looks up at Throman. Maybe if the palisade walls hadn't been shored up, one punch might have been good. But I think you might be standing there hitting it for a while, at least for a little while.
So, to the dirt map so that you can draw on it. So, this will be a scale area, not actually right size, but
Yeah.
these are the ballista towers.
Yeah. Catapults.
Catapults. Man, that is some badass spelling with me right there. So glad that I don't have it streaming on that.
You got it close though.
It's not even need it on free. And the
I
tree
agree with that
line
name.
is right here.
Okay. Okay, so we've got like a good bloody at least what, like 200 or so feet of distance between the trees and the wall,
Yep.
at least.
Shoring of defenses, which were the whole, like, standing area, so they'd be able to snipe at you.
Hmm.
And that isn't the right feat. Let me just quickly fix this. Remember, this isn't to scale.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was. That's why I was largely a guess. It being like about 200 feet.
There we go. That should be better. You can measure it now, and you'll see how far it is.
Okay, it's like 250, 260. Even with haste, it's going to take at least 2 turns for Thrallnum to get to the walls. At that point, he's going to be riddled with bullets and shit. Um,
I can make Thrallnum invisible.
whilst making things invisible is sometimes handy, it isn't exact. Literally no offense. That's not going to stop them from feeling him coming.
Yeah, but it will make it significantly harder for them to hit him.
That is true. Otherwise, it's a pity that Axe fell asleep.
Yep. We could hold this here and have you guys pick this up next week, and I can give Jimus a merry little excursion off somewhere else.
I personally wouldn't mind that, just because I myself like to have the people that are going to be affecting this here, and
Yeah,
Axe
cool.
very much would be very much would have quite an effect in this.
I'm fine with that. I have been here all
Yeah.
session. I have not been talking because I've been
Yeah,
busy.
no.
I apologize.
Oh, right. When Angerfist and Nubek arrived, you would have seen that Angerfist. You'd almost think he's back to being a Goliath with the look on his face.
And Nubek's also not happy at all.
Yeah,
I will not go into details, but it's just not fun.
but yeah, I'm fine with leaving it here for our little thing, because I would rather have Axe's input for this, even if it is just him suggesting where he goes.
Right. And James, would you like to have an hour session with yourself and skip ahead a few days while they're doing whatever they're
Sure.
doing? Right. So,
That's happening. I am gonna
you make it
go
to
do stuff.
Ebony.
All right.
Town is rather quiet. It's quite small. More looks like a farming village than anything.
I would have grabbed a different cloak when I left.
Uh,
And I'm going to make my way inwards.
Oh. No one really seems to stop and stare. They're just working.
Okay, I'm going to take a look at the guards to see if there's any wearing any specific types of clothes.
There doesn't seem to be any guards here. You can see people who look like they might be part of a village militia, though. Volunteers
I'm
are
going to-
best.
I'm going to go over to them, hobbling a little bit, like I've hurt myself.
Right. One of them walks over. Are you
Hello?
alright, ma'am?
Oh, I've been along the coast for so long.
Roll a deception check.
$16.
16, they believe you. If you got below a 10, they would not believe you. What's a coast?
Out there, and I point towards where the coast would be.
No, out there is the abyss.
Yes, the abyssal coast.
That's what they're calling it these days. Is that what? Anyway. Please. Come in, as he offers you to go into the building that all of the militia seem to be standing around.
How many guards do you have? There are goblins out there.
Oh, no, goblins aren't a problem.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah. The goblins around here actually do wonders for us.
You've got good goblins here?
Good goblins, no. But they keep worse things out, so we work with them.
I see.
They mainly work in the hills. If you really want to see anything, if you want a different perspective, though, Hagar is where you want to go.
Oh?
They're not so fond of goblins. Goblins tend to be pests in their eyes. And Millberry, well, they also don't mind goblins, but it's mostly us villagers who don't mind goblins out here.
So, what does each of your towns do?
This town here, we're a mining town.
I see.
The goblins tend to go into the mines to take out any of the unneeded things, and we get what we need and send it off.
I see.
They get this weird material they call platinum, and we get to keep everything else.
Okay. What about the other towns?
Millberry is the main distributor of alcoholic beverages and around the entirety of this world, along with the fact that they boast to make the most scrumptious berries eaten that would fill you for a day. Not sure how a single berry could do that, but they boast that they can, so, I mean, I'm not going to say that they can't, because I've never seen it.
Okay.
As for Hagar, they're the town. Out west.
Where do you get your food from?
We make our food here. We have
Oh, do you have a
farms.
farm?
You walked through a farm. You walked through quite a few farmlands to get here.
Okay.
Yeah. So you wouldn't need to say that.
I do fancy myself a bit of a farmhand.
If that's so, you might want to go talk to Gregor.
Can you take me to them?
I cannot, but I can get someone to come over to get you take you there. He's currently out working the fields, and if I'm not at my watch post, then I can't jump into action. As he places a meal in front of you with a large pitcher of water and a cup. For now, get your strength back.
Thank you.
As he hobbles out of the room himself, because he's actually quite old. As a person comes in, hi, I've been asked to take you to Gregor. When you're ready, I will come and grab you. Just yell out for
I'm ready to go.
Alright. Not going to eat your food?
I eat it very quickly.
Famished, I see. Anyway, let's go. As he guides you out into the farm until you find a old dude that looks like he is far past his prime but still working in the things. Hey, Gregor, we got someone to see you. Someone to see me? Hello, stranger. What brings you around these parts?
Hello. So, is there a vampire in charge of this land?
Hello. Oh. Who's ever heard of a vampire? What is
Lady
a
Elizabeth.
vampire?
Do you know who Lady Elizabeth is?
Of course, she is the Queen. Queen Elizabeth.
What sort of person is she?
She's rather secretive. Her family doesn't do much. She kind of just sort of sits around being the power head.
I see.
Every now and again, they will grace my place with one of their envoys, but never themselves.
Do you like them?
I've never met them personally.
Do you think they should remain in power?
I don't have the say to do such a thing. I just happen to be the farm master of these lands.
You haven't heard of the people's election?
The people's election.
Yes, it happens once every 200 years.
This is news to me. I've lived my life
It's coming
here.
up in the next couple months. It's the people's right. Everyone
you
gets
one
together
of-
for every 200 years and votes for which family's in charge.
Are you one of the envoys?
How'd you guess?
Usually they have something to tell us about news that we don't know about, and we usually just get told things. Anyway, I am Gregor, and you are, as he holds his hand out to shake yours.
Oh, me? Call me Ashley.
It's nice to meet you, Ashley.
It's nice to meet you too, Gregor.
Oh, he sort of cracks his back.
Are you kind of the man of the people around here?
As I am, unfortunately soon that torch will die out. I don't see myself living much longer.
Well, I hope you live through this next election.
I'll be 70 in a few days, and I've never seen anyone live past 70 in this town.
When are you next sending food around to people's places?
That'll be well, we send it daily. Everyone gets the meals they need. Everyone gets paid for what they do. My son stands to inherit quite a bit from me. He's a lazy bum, though.
Do you have a way to send word to Hagar or Mealberry?
Well, you'd have to go to those places yourself.
That's okay, they're next on my list.
Anything else I can do for you? Oh, sorry, what was the name you used?
Ashley.
Anything else I can do for you, Ashley?
Can you make sure that in 3 days everyone begins heading towards the capital?
Couldn't do that.
Why not?
Some people don't want to leave this place. I being one of them.
Oh,
It's the only thing I've known.
but you've got to go there to vote.
Oh, I see, that's the problem, yeah.
Everyone has to. It's mandatory.
Right. Guess I'm gonna have to find a way there myself. Not exactly in the healthiest of ways to do so. I'll do a town meeting. Anything else, Ashley?
No, that will be all.
Enjoy your
It's been a
day.
pleasure meeting you.
If you want lodging, we have a small inn. It doesn't really get much foot traffic, so don't expect anything too fancy.
That's okay. I'll just be stopping to pick up a meal and then I'll be heading over to the next town.
Alright.
I'll head to
Maybe
the inn, buy a
uh,
ration, and then go to Hagar.
as you get to the inn, you see that the inn has like a. It isn't exactly a indoor inn. There is a counter where you can buy food, and there's seats, and there's hay bales for seats and barrels for and barrels with like pieces of wood on top for tables. And there's only 3 rooms near all of this that all
Hey,
seem to be under lock and key.
can I get a couple pieces of food for traveling?
The person behind the counter rings you up with that, and it will cost you 2 silver piece.
Give them 3 silver. Don't forget to vote.
What?
Oh, the meeting will be happening soon.
Alright. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, and the inn is called the Outdoors Inns.
Alright.
And you head off?
Yep.
Are you going to take the way the crow flies, or are you going to take the road up and then back down?
Well, crow flies. I feel like that'll be fast.
Alright, so you find yourself in small hilly area, so roll me a D100.
33.
33. Alright. Continuing on, you see Hagar in the distance by the next dawn.
Alright.
Make towards Hagar, you can see that there are guards posted outside what looks to be a picket designed fence. Oh, who goes that?
Greetings, my name is Ashley.
It's nice to meet you, Ashley. What business do you have in this town?
I bring word from the capital.
Oh, let's have a look at the papers.
I'm just here to remind you about the election.
The election.
Yes, the election. You should all know about that. It happens once every 200 years.
Two guards at the gate look at each other. You're gonna need to talk to someone a bit higher than our pay grade.
Very well.
But
This
we're
is
going
not
to
common
need to
knowledge
see-
around here.
We're going to need to see your papers if you're here from the
Oh,
city.
I was given. Where is it? I pull out some of the gold coins. I was given this. I'm supposed to pay my way through.
You city folk have no idea how hard it is to do these sort of jobs when you don't have the proper paperwork. The fee to get in is a gold,
I hand them a gold.
and the fee to get the paperwork is 2 gold.
I pay them enough of gold.
2 gold.
I hand them 2 gold.
Right? They sit there for a few moments just writing out paper, getting the details you give them, and then hand you them.
Thank you. I'm so sorry. They didn't give me pretty much anything other than the bag and said, go remind them. I can't believe we forgot.
The
Nobles, am I right?
bureaucracy is at the end of the day, as they let you through.
Thank you.
As you enter the town, you can see this place is not as lively as the towns you were in at Richard's location. Or Ebony. Ebony was more lively because there was a lot of people either going into the mines or working in the farms.
I'll make
This
my way to the
place-
person in charge.
You find Town Hall. And you see next to the Town Hall is a manor that seems to be attached to the Town Hall. Which would you like to enter?
Town hall.
Right. Entering the town hall, you see a lineup of about 8 people in front of you, waiting to go see a person who is currently sitting on a chair, taking some notes as each of them, as the first person in line seems to be talking to them. What would you like to do?
I patiently wait in line.
Alright, an hour passes and you're finally up.
Greetings, it's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too. What can I do for a lovely lady like you?
My name is Ashley. I'm from Castle Elizabeth. I'm here to remind you all about the election.
Election. You know, they held that 200 years ago. It's rigged. Elizabeth always wins.
That being said, it's still mandatory to show up.
Mandatory now. They're actually making
Indeed.
everyone actually try. Oh, this is the first I've heard of such a thing. Please, may I have your papers?
I hand them the papers.
Oh, signed by our guards. So let me guess. They told you to tell them. Well, they told you to come here and tell us information instead of bringing any papers here.
Unfortunately, that is the case.
He looks around. Between you and me, I really hope we don't have to vote for just one person, because Elizabeth needs to go.
Well, I'm sure there's someone who can stand up and rise for the people.
Well, we don't need revolutions. We just need we just need enough people to not be stupid and vote for the right person. Anyway,
Well, yes, that's what I meant.
I'll have a meeting about that. Is there anything
Thank
else
you.
I can do for you?
Yes, you are to head to the castle in 2 days' time.
Alright.
Thank you. Everyone is required to vote there in person. I'm not
So,
sure why they
everybody in
don't just
town?
have us vote in town. Indeed.
Yes, I have no idea why they don't.
Just mail it in. That's what I thought. But orders are orders.
Right. Well, you must be rather tired. Enjoy your stay at the inn, and I'm going to guess your next location will be Ebony. It's the little town. I'm going to guess you came from Millberry.
Ah, it's been an exhausting trip, that I can say.
Right. Well, he he pulls out a piece of paper. This is good for one night and a meal for the day.
Thank you.
He's basically handed you a coupon.
I'm rather grateful.
Is that all business for the day?
Indeed. I hand him the gold.
Next.
I am told to give you this for the inconvenience.
Oh, and they're even underpaying me for my inconvenience.
Apologies, sir. That's all they gave me to give you. I
He
leave.
sort of waves you along as you see as you've got another 8 people behind you.
I then go to the inn.
Entering the inn, this place is far nicer than the inn that you first saw, with it having a second floor. Inside, there is a stage with a bar performing, and there is lively chatter. What looks to be the current bar hand is chatting with some locals who are currently downing their favorite beverages. As an individual walks up to you, who is a dwarf. Now, what can I do for you?
I hand them the papers.
Ah, lovely. Welcome to Hagar the Horribles. The original building built out here, believe it or not.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
This place has character.
My dad built it. I've run it. We've seen at least 2 times Elizabeth being voted as queen. Anyway, please sit down. Enjoy the sights and sounds. Do you go and take a seat?
I order a piece of food, then I go to the room.
Alright. We don't do food service here, sorry.
That's okay. I'll just take the room. I need to rest and move on to the next place.
We can always get your food ready for you when you're ready to travel, though. As he takes you up to a room and unlocks it, and inside its room has a double bed with a large window with curtains, and it looks out towards the hills and forest to the north. Beautiful view. Anyway, enjoy. And he leads you to it.
Alright. I go to sleep underneath the bed.
Right? Next day, or at least sometime later on that day, are you planning for a short rest or a long rest?
Just enough sleep so that I can keep going.
Alright, so short rest.
Yep.
By the end of your short rest, you can still hear the muffled liveliness of the place downstairs.
I make my way out and I begin to head out of town.
Not gonna grab the food?
I'll grab the food.
Right, so you find the same person who hands you a small box of rations that has enough for a day, and you head off. Roll it. Are you so same as the way the crow flies again?
Yep.
Alright, roll me a D100.
88.
88. Alright. You have no issue getting to Millberry. Millberry has got walls. Far-reaching walls. And guards patrolling these walls.
I go up to a guard.
They look at you with their hand hesitant on their club. Who are you? What are you here for?
My name is Ashley. I've been sent from the castle.
And why are you coming from Hagar through the forests?
Well, it's a long story. So, the Queen, she forgot about the election. So she sent me on an urgent mission to go and tell the people. I started at Ebony,
You
then I
forgot
made
the
my way to
election?
Hagar. Yes, she did.
How could she do something like that when we've got plastids all over the place? Maybe she forgot the other places. We don't need anything like that.
Well, I'm glad you guys are on top of it.
Of course we are. It's sated for next year, so we've made sure the masses are nice and dumbed down so that Elizabeth wins again.
The election is tomorrow.
That's news to us.
You must quickly prepare and make way to the castle tomorrow.
You'll probably need to talk with someone more higher than my pay grade.
Alright.
Please make your way around to the front. Make sure
I
you
make my
have
way
papers
around to the front.
presented. You get to the front and you see this guard who's in plate mail standing there.
Greetings. My name is Ashley.
Papers.
The Queen didn't give me any papers. She just said, go hurry. I can't believe I forgot. Go now.
Mm-hmm. Without papers, you're not allowed to go past this point. We ain't gonna fill out papers. You go back to your bureaucracy town, and you get those papers.
But she told me I'm just supposed to pay my way through.
Then she's wrong.
Are you calling the Queen wrong?
I'm saying she's out of touch.
Careful, guard. That could cost you your job.
As fast as it
Now-
cost hers. Melberry takes care of this place. We're the moneymakers. Everyone else sort of works to our tune. Call it corruption if you want. Maybe that's why she thought that she could do what that we do to her. Actually, that makes sense. You know what? You're allowed in. As he opens the gate for you.
Thank you, sir. I make my way in.
Gold.
I hand him
Little-
5 gold.
He takes one of the coins and bites it. Yep. Legal to that. Off you go.
I make my way in.
As you enter, you can see this place is wrought with oppression. There are a lot of guards here and not many people, and the people that are here are working and seem to be working quite hard. Some look a bit malnourished.
I make my way to the noble building.
Find your way to a manor.
Actually, I'm going to stop at a commoner
Oh.
on my way.
Right.
I'm going to ask them, are there posters plastered for the election?
Yes.
I'm going to walk over to a poster, take it down, and go over to the commoner.
Alright.
What is this? Does it say when it's scheduled for?
It says for a year from now.
What is this? It's not scheduled for in a year, it's scheduled for tomorrow. Are these on every poster?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Don't hurt me. I put those up 3 weeks ago.
Go fix this immediately, I hand him 10 gold. Now, all of them, go.
He runs without taking the gold, dropping a crate of meal berries. These berries are hand-sized.
I pick one up and I eat as I go towards town hall.
Pick one up and eat one. It is delicious.
That just like meadow ice. Ah, yes, millberries, the non-magical equivalent of the good berry.
Yep.
I did not expect that to be right.
Grown on giant grape bushes. Sorry, grapevines. Giant grapevines.
Neat.
So, you make your way over as some more guards are standing outside the front of you. These guards seem to be wearing mithril train. Halt. Name.
Ashley.
Papers.
I hold up the poster. This poster is wrong.
Papers. We don't care if it's
I'm
wrong.
from Castle Elizabeth.
I am from Castle Elizabeth. No, you're not. Without papers, you're just one of the slaves here. Get back to work.
I pull out a coin. I pull out 10 gold. I have been told to pay my way through. How much is it to get in?
Get that money.
The Queen herself.
Roll a perception check.
I'm getting lucky. Let's see if I get higher. 24.
He looks at you. Well, with that attitude, it'd be a lot more than that. You look at 100 per guard here, and he sort of points to him and the other guard, 100 each.
I grab 200. I toss it to them. Now, out of my way.
They stand aside as you make it to the manor's doors, which seem to be closed at the moment, not open like like Hagar was.
I knock on the door.
There's no answer.
I go to open the door.
It's locked.
Oi! I yell at the guard.
Yeah,
The door's locked.
I'll be an extra 10 gold to let you in.
I toss another 10 gold at his feet.
He walks over and unlocks the door.
I go inside. Don't forget you've got to vote tomorrow.
Yeah.
I go inside.
Alright. You enter and you see a whole bunch of people who are currently doing... You see this place seems to be a winery of some sort. And you can see an old dude up on a second balcony looking over everything.
Excuse me up there. Might you be the noble in charge of Mealberry?
I might be. Who asks?
Ashley. I've been sent by Queen Elizabeth herself, from Castle Elizabeth.
Oh, and I bet you have the papers to prove it, and you're not about to say, oh, I've got gold from her. You know how many people have paid their way in here and done that?
I would imagine it's pretty much everyone that she's ever sent.
She doesn't send people like that. The people who have the money to do that usually have something to ask about my wines and my mealberries. What do you want?
I'm here to inform you that you've been putting up the incorrect posters. The election is tomorrow,
What posters?
not here. I hold
What
up the
posters?
election post.
Who put those up?
I do not know, but they are all over this town. Everyone in this town must make their way to Castle Elizabeth tomorrow for elections.
These people aren't even registered as citizens. They're all slaves.
You get an extra vote for every slave that you bring.
Fine. Where's the paper to prove this?
I hold up the poster with the crossed out date.
The paper to prove this, signed by Her Majesty herself.
I am the Queen's representative.
And I'm
speak
the one
through
who runs the place here. If you
The
want
Queen
to say...
speaks through me. Do not speak over the Queen. Do you understand?
You and what army? I have everyone in my pocket.
Yes. That is why you might make an excellent candidate if you go there to vote. But I do recommend bringing everyone.
And where's the papers to prove this? I don't want to stop production, just to find out that this was not the case. If I stop production, that happens to be false. Well, little Miss Pretty, you are not going to be very pretty. You'll be very famished and very overworked in this nice little place I call Mealberry.
Then so be it. For I know I'm telling the truth. And soon you will know it as well.
Bah humbug. You've twisted my leg. I want compensation for this. 2,000
much?
gold.
The Queen is willing to pay.
The Queen's willing to pay, and not you. 20,000 gold.
I believe that is within the Queen's budget for this task.
She wishes. Very well. My guards and slaves will go. Now off with you. We don't need non-workers or guards in here. Slows down progress.
Yes, sir. I make my way out.
As you make your way out, the guard currently just looking at all this gold they have. And they kind of stop you. Alright. What's the deal? How do you have all this gold?
I have
We've
been
been
sent by
talking
the
it
Queen
over.
herself.
We've been talking it over, and yeah, you say you're from the Queen. But never heard of an Ashley. Her advisor
That's only
usually
because she
comes
sends
around.
me when she needs shit to get done.
Yeah, we've had those people come here before. And,
I grab the guard by the throat.
The other one draws the weapon. Hey, we don't need to get rough now.
Then do not get in my way. I have to go see the Queen. I drop him.
Thank you. Move along then, citizen. Move along.
I am no citizen. I am a noble of this land.
Move along. my lady, move along.
That's better. I walk along.
You get back to the gate and you see that the gate has been left open by the guard at the front. Everything go well?
Indeed.
Good. Anyway, I did a little checking. You do have papers. Hagar said that they gave you papers. What's the deal? You could have saved yourself money.
My queen told me to pay my way through, and I followed her instruction.
Oh, that is fair. Alright, well, off with ya.
I shall see you all at the castle tomorrow. I begin making my way to Castle Elizabeth.
Alright, roll me a D100.
55.
Make it to the front where there's already the first group has already arrived with the old dude. And the second group is arriving, and the third group has yet to arrive, the ones that you were just there with. As you said, it was tomorrow, and they had to... And they'll be there sometime today. You said tomorrow yesterday, so they'll be there most likely. Or maybe he won't, and he'll just bluff his way through with money. The
I
guards
put
at
up
the
my
front
hood and
gate,
I kneel down
the
slightly
guards at
so
the front
I'm
of the
blending in.
yeah, the guards at the front of the castle walls are trying to quiet the crowd down and find out what in the fuck is going on. As an individual stands at the top of the walls. May I have your attention, please? There is no election. Not until next year. Whatever told you elsewise is false. This Ashley person we are hearing about is not a member of the royal family, nor is she a correspondent of Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth. Please, in an orderly fashion, explain why you're here, and we'll try and fix this problem. As everyone continues to yell. What are you
Everyone
doing?
continues yelling.
Yeah, everyone's still yelling.
I'm going to murmur riot, riot, riot.
They don't know what that word means, sadly.
Force our way in. They can't deny us our vote.
They start yelling that the person is lying. I assure you, there is no lying.
He's lying. They're trying to manipulate the vote.
As the last group arrives, you see the last group arrives with one of those, like, chariots carried by people on their shoulders, and you can see the old dude is in that chariot, quite smug.
We can't let them keep us out. If they keep us out, she's going to win the election again. This is how they do it every time.
I will have order.
We must fight for our vote. We can do this.
If there is not quiet, we shall begin oppression.
They can't oppress our vote.
Roll us a persuasion check to the group with your whispers.
Lucky 18.
Lucky you're with Amy, except in this case, lucky you're with Ashley.
Hmm.
So you now we will see what that rivals for intimidation. The crowd is unsure what to do at the moment. Crossbows have been drawn, and swords are drawn as well. These people did not come with weapons.
They can't harm us. That would be criminal of them. They can threaten us, but they can't actually do anything. They can't deny us our vote. It's our
Also
right.
another persuasion versus their intimidation. Getting lucky that as well, I'm gonna guess. The crowd quiets down substantially. Now that is what I am talking about. We do not know who this Ashley is, but when we find out where she is, she will be dealt with harshly. Well, I can help you find Ashley, but it will cost you quite a bit of gold. Oh, of course the Mealberry family knows something about this person.
There they go, trying to manipulate us again. We have to do something.
Roll with disadvantage.
Sorry, that's 7 plus 2 is 9 plus 3 is 13.
13. The people stop murmuring to each other again.
If we make one big charge, we can make our way through. But we will have to do this together.
Roll
On the
flat.
count of 3. "24.
Okay, well that definitely beats what they got.
1, 2, 3, go!
As everyone starts charging, except for Mealberry's people. They just kind of sit there and watch everything, except for the slaves who are now running towards the place as well. As you see people dropping dead left and right of you as crossbolts are slammed into them, you get to the gate and the iron grate has been dropped. How are you going to get through?
If I was to rage and slam into it, is there any chance that I could break it?
No. You would need at least 2 of you to do such a thing.
What if with all of us slamming into it?
Still not enough. You would need, like, concentrated damage. If that makes sense. Right now, it's just dispersed across the entire thing. Though there is another way of what Rage could do.
Oh?
You just need to think about it.
Is it possible to lift it up?
It could very well be. It would be
Alright.
immense strain on you. But would you like to rage?
Sure.
Alright, you rage. Try and lift the gate as you see more people being shot from above.
33.
33. You lift the gate up over your head as you let the stream of angry rioters through. You see riders who have now picked up the shields and swords of the unfortunate guards that were outside the gate when it closed, charging in. People picking up objects inside the city as they attack. You knew that lulling people who are rather unintelligent into rioting was so easy.
I've seen American politics.
Ouch. Okay. That's now that is now ingrained in this. It's true, but how?
To the capital!
Do you drop the gate? Or do you keep it
Once
open?
everyone's through.
That's gonna take a while. I'm gonna need you to roll me a con check.
Saving throw?
Nope, con check. Saving throws if you fail the con
20.
check. Alright. You're still holding it rather comfortably up.
To the capital!
Let me just see a few things. The guards on the wall are noticing who's letting everyone through, so the ones that can see you are going to make a couple of attacks. So one bolt hits you. You take 2 piercing damage. You're going to need to roll me a strength saving throw to keep the thing up, because you've been hit.
30.
30. You keep holding it. Roll me another con check.
11. I'm out of lucky, but I do.
Well, you
Is this an ability check? Sorry, go ahead.
You can gamble this on the con saving throw now, because you did fail the con check. Would you like to gamble it on the con saving throw?
Sure.
Alright, roll the con save.
19.
Alright, you're going to lose it soon. What would you like to do for the next 6 seconds? Would you like to drop the gate and be on the inside or on the outside to try again later?
How many people have made it through?
So the first village you went to had about 400 people. The town you went to had about 1,200 people, and the slaves, there was about 200 of them, and you've let about almost 1,000 through.
Okay.
They started
And they're
to
making their way
overrun
towards
the
the capital?
walls. They're overrunning everything.
Okay.
They've gotten up onto the walls and started throwing guards off the edge. They may or may not have gotten to Elizabeth's second in command, and may or may not have already killed him.
I shall drop it and go on the other side.
I just want one fucking second in command to actually be a threat to you guys.
Hey, you did have a second in command that was a threat to us. So
You
we
found
kind
the
of, sort of.
weakness.
No, I was
You
saying
find
we
their
kind of.
weaknesses.
Well, I was just saying we kind of, sort of fucked around, and then we ended up like this.
Yeah, like, I just want others to be like him. Why did no one else live up to his hype?
Charging into the Capitol building.
So
you
you're
do realize
charging
how
in?
tall he is. He's quite high. It's quite a
Yep,
height.
leading the people in.
Alright, so you drop the... so you're going to drop the gate while you're inside or outside?
Inside.
Alright, so you drop the gate and you can hear a couple of people get crushed by the gate. Well, by the, grate. And you charge in. The best I could say is, if anyone's ever played Assassin's Creed 2, there's a mission where people are fighting in all the streets in Assassin's Creed 2. It's something like that.
Huh.
This way to fight for the election.
You eventually get to a second set of gates where there are a lot of people who have died already.
Are the guards dead there?
The guards on the outside are dead, but on the walls there are a lot of people. And there seems to be cauldrons ready to be spilt.
How many guards are there?
Up on the wall, there seems to be about 16. 8 on each
I
side
grab
of
javelins.
the area. There's no javelins down there, just spears.
Can I grab spears?
Yes.
What is the actual difference between a spear and a javelin? Isn't one just completely metal?
One is no. So, a javelin is made to be thrown, a spear is made to both attack and be thrown. I'm pretty sure.
Alright.
Let me just quickly tell you. So, a spear is 1d6 piercing, but if you are wielding it in your hand, it is in both hands, it is 1d8. However, a javelin is
Just 1d8.
1d6
I thought
piercing.
it was 1d8.
Nah, 1d6.
I thought it was 1d8 for some reason.
Alright, I'm going to aim for the guards holding the pots.
Alright. You have made yourself a target, so all 16 are going to try and attack you.
Reckless is only a melee attack, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Would you like to hear the good news or the bad news?
I'll take the good news, please.
The good news is most missed. 2 of their weapons break because they overcocked their crossbows and the wood snapped. The bad news is 3 of them did hit.
That's it.
You take 27 piercing damage.
Nice.
You
Does
throw that at
24...
one of the Godron. Yep, you hit them and they fall down onto the ground. Wilhelm Scream would be best for that.
Do they
they
pull the
die.
thing with them so that it pulls backwards?
No, there was another one. And they fell forward because they needed to lean forward to push the cauldron down. So now there's only one on there, and because of the weight, the cauldron is pushing backwards and spilling over onto the wall. The area where everyone's standing. You can hear a scream coming from a guard somewhere behind the wall, being splashed by boiling oil.
I'm gonna throw a second spear at the other guy.
Alright. There's
19.
gonna be more attacks on you.
Well, I have 2 attacks.
Oh, sorry, yeah. That hits as well, and is that on the other one? Because there's
Yep.
2
The other one.
cauldrons. Alright, so one of the guys who was pushing the other cauldron, that one stops, but the other dude manages to hold it steady as the other one falls backwards, dying instead of forwards. Seems like he wasn't doing as much of an effort as the other dude was.
Alright.
Alright. They're now going to make attacks, 14 of them, because imagine the surprise of 2 of them having to find new weapons. 2 hits.
Alright.
As the people start picking up picking up spears and start hucking them. Most of them missing, some of them actually starting to hit the people on there. You take 19 piercing.
Alright. I'm going to throw another spear at the guys.
You guys planning on how to storm a location? Meanwhile, Jimis, well, I fucked up my chances being in this location. Let's go over here and fuck this place up now.
To be fair, the one person out of all of us that could do what Jimis is doing is only Jimis.
Now imagine what I could do if I had actual spell slot.
Yeah.
So what are you doing now?
I'm throwing another spear at the last guy of the cauldron, and then I'm going to go over to the grate and lift it.
Oh, there's 4 people. There's 2 different grates. Actually, no, these aren't grates. These are just heavy set doors.
Okay, I'm gonna lift the set door.
So, as I said, there's 2 people left. 1 on each cauldron, but one of them is not going to be able to push it over. So you just... Oh, I see what you mean. Alright, because I explained that. Alright, so roll the attack on that one.
20.
Alright. You hit as he was just about to tip it, so he gets hit. Roll the damage. I just want to see how damaged he gets, because depending what happens, he might death grip the thing. Alright, he doesn't death grip and falls off the edge as the cauldron starts tilting a little more before turning and splashing the other way. As you
This
run
way,
up to
everyone.
left or right door.
Right door.
Right door. You get to the right door. As people are streaming through, you can hear. You see a guard fall to the ground. As you can hear, people above you have now found a way up into the battlements above. As you are helping the people there. All right, roll a strength check to get through these doors.
Athletic.
Athletics. This would be your second rage, I'd imagine.
All right.
Because 25, you smack into the wall. No dice. Sorry, not the wall, the door. No dice.
I shall try again.
Alright.
33.
Alright, you can hear the sound of the large wooden bar that was placed in front of this door cracks as you push through it. On the other side, you're going to need to make me dex saving throw with advantage.
$17.
You fail. As you and everyone behind you for about 30 feet take 26 fire damage, you can hear people burning to death behind you. As you see what looks to be a large cannon that has been designed to spit flame is in front of the door.
Hey guys, they opened Sizzles again.
What? Oh, I get it.
Okay.
Charge!
As they storm past the cannon, taking with them the people who are on the cannon. As you see the final keep ahead.
Everyone break through that door.
With that, you see something large and foreboding fly out of the keep. And you can see it looks like a giant chain net falling right towards the courtyard.
Can you repeat
From
that?
what a giant chain net with weights on it and spikes falling towards the courtyard that everyone is running into now.
So the net itself is chains?
It's a chain net. So it's the design of a net, but it's made out of chains with spikes on each of the chain links.
Okay.
and it's rather large. In fact, it might fill the whole courtyard up.
Can I throw a
Yes.
spear to try and offset that?
It's a 1 in 20 chance, I'll give you that. But if you can get it, you can get it. Go ahead and try. AKA, you need a crit to do something about it.
Can I use my strength for this?
As I said, you need to get a crit. It doesn't matter what you use, you just need to get a crit.
Okay. I'm going to use a superiority die.
Alright.
See how this goes. No.
You throw the spear up. As it hits the chain, and the chain just snaps it. As it lands on all the people ahead of you, you can hear the sound of bodies being crushed and, like, impaled. And now this area is considered difficult terrain with bodies and spikes everywhere.
Everyone, we found them through here!
As you charge forth, now with half movement, unless you wish to be reckless about it, then you'll start taking damage. People,
I actually don't suffer difficult terrain from mobile.
oh, alright. Well, this is not difficult terrain, this is painful terrain.
Fair enough.
It's difficult terrain for the bodies. It's painful terrain because of the spikes. If you don't want to try and be careful from the spikes, then you don't have to be, because you're a barbarian and you're still raging. You'll take, like, minuscule amounts of damage.
Also, taking that damage can only be beneficial because it will allow you to maintain your rage.
Yeah, I'll take the damage.
Right. So you'll be taking, at worst, 1 to 2 damage every, like, 30 feet. So it takes you, we'll just say 7 damage all up. For the four spaces of movement you need to get to the end of the courtyard, where there are some janky stairs designed to trip you. Of course, you
Alright.
get up past there and you find yourself at another large door.
I'm going to actually, when I'm getting past the net, I'm going to grab the chain and actually try and pull it so that it's no longer in
Roll
that
an
room.
athletics check. I'm not sure you realize how big this chain is. But,
I call it barbarian. 32.
32. You drag it slightly, but there's a whole bunch of bodies weighing it down, along with the fact that this chain is huge. But you've dragged it slightly.
Is it moved enough that people can get through slightly easier?
Yeah, there's now a small area where they can run through.
I'll try and move it
without
slightly
getting...
more.
Alright, roll another athletics. As people are still being killed
26.
everywhere. 26. You heave, but it's not moving.
I'll try one more time.
Alright.
18.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
14.
14! The good news is, you didn't throw out your back, but God, was that a bad move.
Oh, I made a big enough path. Charge!
As you get to this another door, this door seems to have metal studs on the outside, made to blunt swords and other objects of sharpness. It also looks much more reinforced than any of the other doors that you've been to.
Okay.
What would you
I'm
like
going
to do?
to go up to the door and I'm going to try and shove it in with everyone's.
Roll the athletics.
Natural 20.
You hit it as you hear a sickening crunch. The door moves, but only by a couple of feet. Do you do it again?
Yep.
All right.
34.
34. You push it another inch. You can hear crunches happening all and up and down this entire door.
31.
31. You break open more of the door, enough for you to see inside, and it's pitch black in there.
One more time.
Alright.
$34.
You push it open. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
$23.
33. You stop yourself from charging in as you see the carpet fall downwards, whilst many people who charged forth after you bashed open the door fall down into a spike trap pit. This pit is 20 feet across. It's going to take a bit of a run up to jump over, but no one's going to be able to join you unless you find a way to raise that
How big was the door?
trap door. The door is 15 feet wide. So there is a spike pit that is 15 feet wide by 20 feet long.
Okay, can I put the door over the spike pit then? The door that
The
we just
door
broke through.
is not tall enough.
Alright.
It is only 10 feet tall. Not 10 feet, sorry. It's only 15 feet.
Can I figure out how to pull up the trapdoor then?
Sure, roll us an investigation check. As everyone is being shot at from behind because they have yet to find a way up onto that battlement.
15.
15. You cannot see a mechanism anywhere in this area. It must be in a different room or on a different floor.
Okay, is there a different area that we can charge to?
You cannot see another area. This seems to be the only way.
Okay. Then I'm going to jump across.
You take a few steps back, run and jump. As you land onto the other side, you hear everyone say that the person who's jumped over seems to have found their own way. They'll find theirs and see if they can find some way else to get up.
Alright.
As
I'm going to look around to see if there's any switches
that
on
is
this
where
side.
we're going to end the session.
Alright.
With you jumping across the side. Do you want to know how many have died so far?
Sure.
Out of the 1,000 you let in, there is currently about 500 survivors.
Perfect.
Do you know how many
I
guards
was-
have died?
Sure.
There's about 300 to 400 guards that have died in this city. Some that were just there to keep the peace, others that were actually soldiers.
I struggled to
And-
come up with a way to destroy these towns without actually killing anyone. This was my best.
Yeah. And the best part is, you did end up getting the second command killed. Because he was standing on a balcony, and once everyone rushed up to him, he thought he didn't need his weapons, and he kind of got thrown off the edge and